I am here. 7... Aw, dang it, 8 minutes late. Almost on time. Well, almost practically on time, but now properly late. Dang, here's the way. How goes things and stuff? They're so close, yeah. Today is Satisfactory. Wow. I don't know what I'm doing in Satisfactory. I spent last time fiddling with railroads a little bit and trying to figure out how to make cloth out of... Oh, did I also have power problems last stream? Is that what I was doing? Maybe. I know I made a bunch more aluminum stuff because I had the wrong kind of aluminum, and then I had to make it into, like, plates instead of casings. I don't know. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine, and it is time. I feel like we got super sidetracked by something. Yeah, that's for sure. I definitely did. But that happens often, so I'm not sure it's worth noting, really. It's always super sidetrack time. Anyway, hey, Dragon. Hey, Bart. Good job on the first. Well done. Usually hotly contested. Very exciting. Okay, I'm next to a train station for some reason. Oh, right, I took a... Oh, yeah! I got super sidetracked by the death crate in the sky from my horrible, sad death at the fun wall. That was what it was. I lost everything I had at the time, which wasn't a lot, but it was enough to annoy me. I don't think I need any of this stuff. I'll just leave it in here. I need some more reinforced plates, because I know I'll need it for something. I also got the jetpack. I don't think I had this. I think I got this last time. The cool float pack, whatever. That works only with light electricity. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what my milestones were. I completed one of my milestones, sent the airplane away, and then got stuck in the sky. And so, you know, I think I got sidetracked almost immediately for the entire stream. So what do we have next? Control system development. That's probably what I need to go for next, because rapid radio control units, supercomputers, assembly director systems. That's one of the things I need, assembly director systems. And Blender. Hey, I don't think I need the conveyor Mark V. That seems excessive. I already have most of the stuff for this. I can just do that. Wow, this is full already, huh? Yikes. How did that happen? And I didn't realize I was producing that much aluminum. Oh my god, it's totally full. Trash all of these. Maybe I should, like, set up a... Oh, it's too late now. Maybe I should set up a, that thing for them. Well, I could just do that from here, couldn't I? Give me a merger. Oh. I see. I need a smart splitter. There you go. And I want this to be left side overflow, probably. Right side this, and then front side that. And just merge them back together. And then merge them back together again, like up there. Maybe that'll be alright, I don't know. We'll see. I guess I could probably... No, I don't... Yeah, that's fine, whatever. Okay, what was it I needed? It was 400 of these, which I got. And 200 of those, which I got. Alright. And I need computers and plastic. Easy stuff. Tons of easy stuff. Where is this going? Plastic, gimme. And that's just going into the machine. So, we're almost there. Just a little bit more. A little bit more plastic and computers. I got lots of computers just hanging out, so that's no issue. I have a... No, never mind. I don't want to do that. Unless I had an idea to get my stuff back from this guy, but I just don't care. I don't care enough. When I send away the milestone, I was going to take the plane up there and try to grab it, but since that's a death wall that instantly kills, I wouldn't have an opportunity to grab it anyway, so it would be a bad idea, I think. But it'd be funny. It'd be pretty funny until it was annoying. Oh, thank you for the raid. Batard, hi. How was your birthday stream? No, thank you for the follow. Kind. I should really come up with a fun thing to say when people raid. Not that I raid people very often. But yeah, welcome in. Hi. Hey, Robot Dog. How you doing? Attention coffee. Oh god, they're going too fast. Hi. I'm flying around and getting confused at what I'm doing. It's very exciting. Well, it's not that exciting. It's just it's not that exciting, but it's something. It's some spaghetti belting. Don't look at it. There was a time where I tried to make it organized. But I love spaghetti. I do love spaghetti. You're right.
Milestone reached. Several parts more efficient and powerful than the human brain can now be made to compensate for many deficiencies otherwise encountered in future development efforts. The blender enables you to mix and/or combine parts and fluids for more complex recipes. Most importantly, project part number 6, the assembly director system, should be produced and delivered to the space elevator as soon as possible.
If I must. How is it made, though? Is it made at the manufacturer? I mean, it must do, right? It'd be crazy if it wasn't. It's not. Uh-oh, it's not made there. Ooh. Thank you for the gifted sub. That's very kind. The stream was good? You dropped your merch shop today? Wow. So it was nerve-wracking, but it went really well? Nice. Cool. Getting closer to 1 million subs? Yes. First 1 million, then 10 million, then 100 million, and then 1 billion. Blender. I'll get there one day. I need heavy frames. They're like super frames. I don't have very many of those. They're producing very, very slowly. But yes, I very much appreciate it. It's very cool. And also, congratulations on your merch. Think you should go to 1 mil, then 100 mil, then 10 mil? I feel like the fall off is a bit... it would be a bit disappointing if that stage. I would have to do something like really sad to go like, oh dang, 100 million, wow. Just be like 10 million, be like, oh no. I mean, it's just... Oh, then one bill, okay. Oh, I see, I see, yeah. So I gotta like gain the popularity back immediately, kind of thing, of course. Primarily used as fuel for drones and vehicles. Ooh, fun. How do I get battery acid? Sulfuric acid. Okay, well, that makes sense. Keep them guessing. But, but Twitch won't let me put the number above 1 billion, though, so what do I do after that? They won't even let me put it at 1 billion, either. It lets me put it at 999 million, etc. Ah, one of these days. All in due time. I don't think I need this resin on me right now. What are these things? How do I make those? What are they? Hold on. I definitely... Oh. I definitely don't know what they are. What is this? SAM fluctuator. Manufacturer. I see. It's not that hard to make. I guess I could just do one now. Gotta get ready for sleep. Too super sleepy? You be lurking? Alright. Coolio. Take care. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for popping in. Enjoy your lurk until sleep. I think at that point you'll have enough influence on the platform they might just consider changing it for me. I mean, that's probably true. You know? Well, please let me in. I look like a fly on a window. I can't get in. There you go. Alright. I think I need to go... Ooh, actually, I could probably bring it down here. Where are my SAM fluctuators? Where did I put those? One motor? I had them somewhere. Where are they? Ah, there they are. Are they doing... Are they making? Oh, they are making. Oh, where are these going? Oh, I got a lot of them. Sweet. I'll just take some of those in my inventory right now. I don't have any use for them yet, but one of these days I'll need them. I could use them for the research, I suppose, just to get it out of the way. Usually have doors in your factory, but you do you. I have one door right there, but it's not, you know, it's kind of hard to get up floors. But this just leads to the storage area. I guess I have the pipes that lead me to different floors. So, you know, I could use these to get up if I wanted to. But just a bit faster to go through the holes in the walls, you know? Provided I don't miss several times in a row. But you know, sometimes it's fun to bump into a wall 4 or 5 times before you get inside. I don't want that. Put that away. Okay. So now, what was I was doing research. Alien tech. What do I need? Mercer sphere. Need 1 Mercer sphere. I definitely remember how to split stacks. I don't. Ah, there you go.
Dimensional depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the dimensional depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter. The metal will not bend. The wood will not splinter. Weave.
Oh, okay, sure. I I should have done that a long time ago. Dimensional depots sound like they might be incredible. I also need to grab whatever that is. Alien energy harnessing.
Potential for harnessing alien energy completed. Fixit has identified 2 development tracks requiring additional research to integrate Summersloops safely and efficiently into Fixit technology.
The loop organ contains scripture, contains instruments to compose symphonies of root and rot and recycling. Shrines to evolution and revolution.
I see. It seems we truly are building understanding.
Are we? Are we building understanding? Because I'm lost. I keep pressing tab to close inventory. What game? Oh, Oblivion. I was saying, what game, like, trained me to press tab to close my inventory? I wasn't included? Oh. I'm never included. Why is Ada so mean? Alright. Ooh, what was this again? That was what I wanted to grab. Production amplifier. That seemed just useful. We'd have to go grab more of the thingies, though.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology.
Oh.
These buildings can now have a Summersloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Yeah.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples and explosions into temples.
Huh?
The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until line layers fold into curves, which folds into threads which weave the tapestry. A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds, and...
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job.
Oh.
I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission.
Thank you.
I, however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
Okay. Thank you, Ada. I'm just gonna get bullied doing this research. Bonk. Woke up really early to join the birthday streams. I feel like you should probably get up and do stuff. Yeah, probably. An amazing stream. Thanks. You're cool too. Yeah, I appreciate it. The Summersloops being able to slot into the machines feels like a cool thing that I don't want to do. Oh, I can't. Never mind. Ada lied to me. Is it a type of machine I can do, or a type of production amplifier? Yeah, it just said you could... What? Did I misunderstand? Huh? What? I don't know, whatever. Maybe I just don't understand what she said. Alien power augmenter. Oh, maybe that's what I need. No, surely not. Wow, anyway. Ooh. Oh.
Power augmenter unlocked. Summersloops naturally harvest. Yes, harvest energy from distant sources and distribute it locally. The power augmenter supercharges Summersloops by feeding it local power, increasing its harvesting range and efficiency, and thus power output. Basically, the more power it's given, the more it provides.
Do not loop the loop organ. It will shred and tear and unravel the threads. Many temples burned.
Good to know. That confirms that hypothesis.
That... Okay. Sure. Okay, whatever. So I can use Summersloops as a power supply. Generates power based on the total amount of power on your attached grid. This experimental technology is somehow able to extract power from Sommersloop by blasting it with energy. Alright. Wonderful. So I can increase my power production. That's great. Manual depot unloader. Okay, good. Upload upgrade 30 per minute? I don't understand. Okay.
Dimensional expansion increased to 200%. Refining manipulation of SAM allows us to now deconstruct non-living matter down to its atomic components in one dimension, and store it in basic bound states in another.
We do not resonate with the tribute song. Do not worship at the window. Desecrate our temple gifts. This shallow serenade is sour and salt.
My intention was not to encroach, if that is what upsets you, nor was it to dispose of material I do not waste.
Oh, that takes a long time. I see. Okay. So that just gives me, like, infinite storage, I guess? But it takes a while. That's what the upgrades are for. So it doesn't take as long to get stuff in there. I guess I have to go adventuring to find more goodies. This will make it go up faster. This means I can upload from inventory. I guess that's pretty good, probably. Because that means I can just put it in from anywhere, right?
Manual depot uploader unlocked.
Yeah.
Storage dimension and pocket dimension now connected both ways and stable. Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory. Note, the storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
The window within a window within the shallows within the deep, curling around itself separately, echoes strangely.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
Ada, why are we talking to the entity? It feels a bit unstable. Okay. Upload faster seems like a good idea.
Dimensional upload speed increased. Part of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing for more parts to be transferred in a short time frame.
Loop the veins, use the flow, make a curve out of a line. Your shallow minds create shallow solutions. Pretty rebels.
Shallow mind? Pretty ripples? I certainly hope that wasn't meant to include me.
Oh, look at you, Ada. Being all insecure. Okay, so I'm running out of the weird triangle packages that I need to, make to get these things working. I'm also almost out of Mercer Spheres, so this won't be much longer before I have to go adventuring for more. Yeah. Hey, the freighter's coming back. How nice. What else do I need to come back? It's not coming back. It's already here. Hello, Zodric. How you doing? You are new. How goes? Aeronautical engineering seems pretty good. Radio control units requires crystal oscillators. I don't have any of that. Oh god, these take so much time to make. I don't know how to make these yet. Supercomputers. Crafting manufacturer. They're not that hard, but like there's just a lot of resources that it requires that are all pretty advanced. And somehow ended up here. Yeah. Somehow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, turbo motor. That seems exciting. Particle enrichment, not accelerator. Nitric acid. Oh, looking at this is a bit intimidating. I can do this right now. Not that I need to or want to, but I can. Need to go get some more of the, well, the things that it requires. Bonk. Gimme. Need some for myself as well. And then, oop, concrete. Where's concrete? There it is. Gimme. Ooh. I do need more space, because I kind of like the stuff that I have. Ah, well. Star raid, yep. That's probably how you got here. Came in to go to bed. It was very kind of her. Hey, Ringtail, how you doing? Get here, you.
Milestone reached.
Go.
Fix-It dedicated
Back up to the
this
sky.
milestone to the conveyor belt and lift Mark 5. They may be implying that your factory could be further optimized. While they are correct, I believe they are setting unreasonable expectations. Having all of humanity very definitely relying on your work is a lot of pressure. It's a good thing I'm here.
You're not from the raid? You just showed up right after? Oh. Well, I don't know that you got here then. Welcome regardless. Okay, let's see then. I think I need to get some more of that stuff so that I can actually build when I, get the opportunity. that machine is very slow to upload, which I guess is probably fine since it is an infinite storage pocket. It sounds like. I could funnel stuff into it too. I wonder if it's I wonder if it's worth doing. I could no, I don't have enough spheres. I could try setting up one in front of every one of these things to have each one just funnel its resources in, but that would require a lot to do. But it would be good. It would be really helpful. I suppose I could do it a little bit. No, it wouldn't work that way because I only can put in one at a time. I should still probably set up a conveyor to it, because it will run out of stuff soon. If it doesn't keep getting, a consistent input. Is there anything I want in there right now, over anything else? Not really. I mean... No, there's nothing I think I need more than anything else. I guess, cables, maybe? No, I don't use those that much. I use everything about the same, I think. So it'd feel weird to put one thing in over anything else. Ah, well. I'll just pretend it's not a problem for now. I'll worry about it later. I need more Mercer spheres anyway, so it's not like I can really hack it as far as that goes. Let's see. The radio control unit you start making, what does that require? Crystal oscillators. I don't have any crystal oscillators being made currently because I thought they wouldn't be needed anymore. I believe they're made from frames and quartz crystal. Is that right? They'd be at the assembler. Or not. Were they at this? Not that. This? Oh, they are. Reinforced plates. Interesting. Do I have a consistent inflow of all that? I know I have plates. Those are no problem. If I go to the back, I can split them off and start putting them in here. It feels a bit strange to do, but it might be the only way to, easily get this stuff in the right spots. Because that's where these are. If I split those off, get them in there, and then reinforced plates are way down here. Which one? Is it just this one here? Yeah, okay, that one there. Oop, there you go. I should probably make a permanent solution to these sorts of things, but I'm lazy. And therefore, I will not be doing that. difficult to play this game lazy, because then it just makes everything really inconvenient. Oh, I couldn't possibly put forth the effort to make things easier. Where is that? There you are. Okay, and you are making crystal oscillators. Perfect. I guess I'm just going to have to... Oh, no cables. The cables are being split off. That'll make them really slowly. But it is probably fine. One of those. There you go. Perfect. Kind of. Eventually, it'll work out great. I should probably make another jetpack as well. That way I can use my zoomy power without power. Okay. Let's see then. What am I going to work on next? I don't really care about the pipelines. Zooms. Yeah, zooms. All these things require stuff I can't make yet. Well, I can, but need to, like, set things up. I am going to go exploring for more of these now that I know that they're amazing. I don't know what those orbs are. And I don't know how I'm going to get 100 of those things. How am I going to get 100 power shards? I didn't even know there was that many slugs in the game. Increasing the upload speed seems like the way to go. Stack increase might be helpful as well. I guess both of those are useful. So I'll just do them one after the other.
Dimensional upload speed increased. All of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing several parts to pass through for free.
The window is beautiful. Have you tried making a door?
I assure you that would be a most unhealthy action for the Pioneer to take.
But it could be fun. What if it's fun, Ada?
Dimensional expansion increased to 300%. New understanding of matter manipulation technology allows the dimensional storage to deconstruct all matter to the subatomic level, storing its elementary particles until the part is recalled.
You are digging into deeper layers. Shallow matter contains window symphonies and void songs and deep echoes.
It is fascinating what one can find out simply by looking closer.
Okay, hold on a sec. I don't have any more Mercer Spheres, so this is going to be a one-time thing, but I'm going to move this. Oop. I don't know why I just jumped. Move this to here. And then just, like, take a merger and just have it funnel in there at some rate. I don't know. It'll get in there eventually. How many per second can it do? Is it 100? 60. So I need a belt level T. Oh, is it belt level 1? What level belt is that? What level belt does 60? Oh, so it's a tier 1. Okay, cool. So that'll just upload instantly every time it gets in. Yeah, okay. So we'll just have we'll have a maximum of 600 of each of these, and I'll have to do it with each one of these eventually. I assume this is just an infinite amount of space here that I'll get based on whatever. I don't know. Okay. So I need to go find more Mercer Spheres, I guess. I should make a car. I haven't used a car in a while. I need... Oh, crystal oscillators. Who would have guessed? Do I even have any lying around somewhere? I know I had some at one point. Like, around here. Keep pressing tab. That's not the button. I guess I must have used them all or misplaced them somewhere. Did I ever have crystal oscillators? Am I crazy? power. What? What do you mean no power? Oh, interesting. No power. There you go. I feel like your brain would explode if you played this game. It doesn't start off like this, and my brain's exploded several times. Yeah. Yeah, it starts off like, you know, easy and rewarding and, you know, satisfying, and then quickly becomes insanity, and I'm still running around trying to figure out stuff. I don't get, like, I spent like an entire 4-hour stream figuring out how trains work so I can get that line over there making any sense. I got it in the end. Just took a while. Okay, you haven't made a single oscillator yet. That's not great, but also very unsurprising. We're out of quartz crystal. Why? Oh, that's why. I see, yes. So I need crystal oscillators, which means I guess I just do those with my hands instead of waiting for that to happen. It's pretty fun. It's just like a bit confusing sometimes, you know. Oh, Zodric, thank you. Especially when you're not sure where all your stuff is at, so you got to make sure to make your storage sort of coherent, and then, you know, try to remember what you're doing mid action. Like I've already forgot what I was doing already. I'm making this 5 crystal oscillators. I need cables, reinforced plates, and quartz crystals. It's a good game, would recommend it. Yeah, it's good. It's just it can be overwhelming, but not. It is incremental. I also play it once a week, so I get confused easily because I don't play it like actively. If I played it every day, I would know what I was doing. Doubt? No. Yeah. Oh yeah, multiplayer's 1 too. That would make it easier as well. But I also don't play multiplayer stuff usually. Okay. Oh, I need one more. Might as well just make as many as I can of these. That way I can just give them to the radio control unit. Actually, do I need quartz crystals for something? I probably do need those for something, but I don't remember what. And therefore, I will not use them. I can make those radio control units, which might be nice, but I'm not going to do it right now. Make like a car, and I can give it fuel. And I can go driving off into the distance somewhere. Well, I don't know why I put that there. Out of all the places I could have put that, like put it up on like the ledge where I can't get to it, or can't get anywhere from. Okay, so that's that. I need to find my fuel, which I've put somewhere. Did I ever split off a specific fuel line? I don't think I did. I've been grabbing it from here, which is no longer in use from anything. Okay. Fuel? Yeah, that's right. Away! Watch out! Sorry. I'm not sorry, they're jerks. Okay. So what am I looking for? Slugs, Sommer Sloops, and Mercer Spheres, I guess. Just things to loot. Oh, I forgot to make a jetpack. I need to make a jetpack because I can't fly right now. because there's no power cables nearby. And if I'm using the zoomy car, I can't, you know, I can't place things down. Let's go back. I gotta go back. Whee! Okay, car's kind of hard to use, turns out. I haven't used it in a long time. Ah. Okay, what does the jetpack require? Motors, pipes, wires, and plates. I think I have all that stuff on me already. Let me in. Let me in. I think the only thing I might not have is the motors. I wonder if I can craft stuff from that. Like, I know you can build stuff from it, but I wonder if I can craft from it. Like, interdimensional depot. It's probably worth trying at some point. This one. Jetpack? No, not that. This one. Jetpack. There you are. Okay. Feels bad to get rid of my cool hover pack for a jetpack, but they serve different functions. Give me... Nope. Give me my fuel for my jetpack. How dare you use the wrong fuel. I wish I had turbo fuel, but I'm not willing to, like, make it. Ooh. That's not good. Can I just, like, put this in here? I wonder if I can use it from there, actually. Will it just go from the depot into my inventory? Probably not. Based purely on the fact that it's not working. But I can grab it out, right? Yeah, I can just grab it out, so that's no big deal. Maybe I'll put this in there for now. That way I can just get it out of my inventory if I need it. Because I need to bring back some for the car as well. I can't just go alone. And this concrete can go in there. The slug can go in there. Maybe I'll hang on to the slug. These can go in there for now, just to get them out of my inventory. Yeah. Okay, give me 2 more lots of fuel and I'll run back over there. I should also make nobelisks. I keep forgetting to make those. There's something I need. Like, pretty badly. But I just keep forgetting. It's all the way over that direction, so it'll take a while to get to, but... I think I set up the infrastructure to make them. Ooh. Maybe car's not the way to explore. I really thought car would be better at traversing ledges. Whee! It's alright. Hi, Samuel. How you doing? Oh, jeez. Well, I'm not sorry about that one. Hate those things. Oh! I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Oh my goodness, I'm just smashing through things suddenly. When did that happen? Like, before I just kept crashing into them, but now I'm just able to get through them. This is not where I want to be yet. Is it? What is that? Oh, that's just making stuff into other stuff, right? Yeah, it's making it into SAM. How's my SAM production going, I wonder? I haven't actually looked at that. It's moving. It's getting moved. Although that might be full up now, I think. I should probably set up a conveyor that goes into one of the sinks. Satisfactory Easter egg? Not really. That's okay. If I find it, it'll be cool. Knowing it doesn't really mean much. I like discovering cool secrets and stuff. Ow. Where did I put my where did I put my explosive production at? I'm used to flying around in the sky. I'm not used to I'm not used to driving around. No, my car. Oh, well. But thank you for offering. I'm going basically just towards the train station over here and hoping it's the right one. Whee! This is not the right one. This is on the other side of the map. This is the this is the furthest one out. This is not my explosives. This is like my oil production over here. It's not... What is happening to my car? It's not quite where I want to go. It's like... my car's like floating for some reason. What is happening? Is there something underneath of it that's stuck? It's just like floating. Like the suspension isn't working correctly. Uh-oh. Hi. Ooh. Suspension back yet? No, it's not. It's just this area, I guess. It's just the area is kind of bad for driving. How do you balance all the games you play? It depends. Like, I have sort of a setup for specific kinds of games. Like, Mondays and Thursdays tend to be like my more action-y games, my like action-y oriented games, more exciting stuff. The Tuesday slot is more of like a thinky game, sort of tactical stuff. Wednesday is my sort of long form silly games. Like, I say silly, like Base Builders and like Stardew Valley, like that kind of game. Like things that are like ones you wouldn't, that, like games that don't have an end point, I guess is the way to say it. Games that you just play until you're done with. That's what the Wednesday slot's for. But yeah, Tuesday, Fridays is action stuff. But then the Saturday is always one game, which is Satisfactory right now. It used to be a different game that I've completely forgotten before Satisfactory. What was I playing before Satisfactory? Planet Zoo. I was playing Planet Zoo. And then Sunday is just like a relaxing stream to reset me for the week. So I play like American Truck Simulator, or I used to play Power Wash Simulator a lot. Or the games I'm currently playing are like Supermarket Simulator and, you know, stuff like that. So it's kind of like just a mix of what I intend to play at the time, or what I find the most interesting or most like relaxing. But it's hard to say. The other games that are like on that list below the stream are games I intend to play at some point, but I'm not currently playing. I think I'm currently, in quotations, playing like 7 different games. I think Star Trucker is one of them ones I've been playing, but it's very stressful, but like also sort of half relaxing. It's a very confusing balance. So it's a hard game to like figure out when to play, but it's a very good game. It's very fun. This is not where you find nobelisks. I don't even know how to do nobelisks. I've never made them before. I just know I need them. Do I have the recipe for them? No, I don't. I don't have the recipe for them. No wonder I can't find them. I just need black powder. But yeah, I stream every single day for about 4 hours, depending on whether or not I'm sick. So it's pretty easy to play every game, at least a little bit. I don't get through them as fast as you'd think they would, though. I play games very slowly, evidently. A game will be like, oh yes, you can complete this in 35 hours, and I'll play it for like 50.
Detonator and basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and queue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fixit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
Oh no, I need black powder and pipes. I don't think I'm making pipes over here. It's probably better to funnel the black powder and the smoke powder out of here over to the other place, honestly. What am I transferring from here? Is it oil? No, I'm bringing oil over here. Do I have a? I don't think I have a train line leaving this place. No, I don't. Oh no. I'm gonna have to do trains. Oh god. Oh please. Oh, I thought I was done with trains. Now, let me turn on the. Let me switch out my jetpack. Ooh. Uh-oh. Same, yeah. It's a fun one to play games. Like I really like exploring around and like finding like just stuff. So it gives me a lot to do, but it can be every once in a while a bit difficult when you're like when you have a lot of games you want to play to get through any individual game because you end up playing it for such a long time. I need my train line to stop being quite so squiggly. There you go. And where's that train line? Right there. Okay. So I need this to go... I guess I'm going to have it line up. It's going to be a weird one. I've never done it quite like this. Do I want it to do that? Maybe not, actually. Well, it's probably fine. I don't know. You should sleep. It's 4 a.m. It's nice finding you. Thanks. Good luck. Yeah. Julio, take care. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. Okay, so that train goes around this way to get back into its loop, so I don't need to worry about it accidentally going that way. Give me some block signals. because this will be the only one I need for this one, I think. Can I have you go the other way, please? Thank you. Okay, so that's going to be a block signal that direction. And this is going to be path signals up till then. I need 200 meters. I don't remember how far 200 meters is in the game. Can I, like, check like this? It's about, like, there, probably. Ooh, that's a... that's a wild one. Alright, there's that. Okay. I'm gonna probably, yeah, I guess it needs to be like every 200 or so. So that goes there. I need to put one right here. And then I need one like here, I think. I need a block signal here. No, block signal like there. Because it has to go like around there, right? It doesn't need to ever go. Right? That's only fuel as well. Because this train needs to like pass, like go. This one needs to go like through it, right? That doesn't need to go anywhere specific. Now, what have I done here? I need like, oh, I need to attach another train station. That's what I need to do. I need another I need another freight platform. There you go. And then attach that to there, to there. And then that is good. I just need to make a block signal there now instead, if it'll let me. How come you're doing that? It's just because I can't see the... I don't know, it seems like it... No, I want you to go the other way, please. I think it's because it's underground slightly that's giving me a hard time. Yikes. Alright. I don't know what to do with that. Go there, I guess. I don't want it to be there. I want it to be like right here, but... Oop, hold on, there's a spot there that'll work. Okay. Get rid of that one. That should work. Because that means it'll come from there around here, drop off here to grab the things, and come out that way and go this direction around. So I need a path signal... Oh, I already have one, never mind. Okay, so then we need to get the black powder and the smokeless powder onto this train. Okay, so I'm gonna take a splitter from here and just sort of merge them together like here, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. And you need to come out of there. Because this will allow me to make ammo as well. So I need to make sure I have both of the powders. Okay, and this is a load only. No. Yes, this is a load only. And then coming from here, going down to there, dropping off there, then coming back around. That one isn't working. Quite. I'm guessing it's because it needs to be a path signal. Because it has to go around here, and then it will need to loop. Oh, it doesn't loop like I expected it to. I see. Okay, well then we just need to remove this and make it come around. Like onto here. Can't go that wide. Stop attacking me, please. I'm in the middle of building. Stop attacking me. There you go. Why do these things respawn? I'm putting things down to stop them. Like, they shouldn't be able to respawn when I'm near my stuff. I guess, like, you do need them for, like, making inhalers or whatever, but I want them to not be near my things. Okay. So I need to get myself a transport path signal right here, I guess? And I need to get one here as well. And then this needs to be a block signal there. And a path signal up to here. And that'll go around. And it'll read up to, like, there, I believe. So that should be okay. I don't think I need another one. I think that's enough signals. Maybe I'll need one more. Let me just see. No, it looks fine. Okay, cool. So I'll need another train, of course, as well, which is something I might as well just do. Once that one departs, I'll need to figure out how to make it work. It's going to have to go around here, then back up to here, then go around there, over to there, and go that direction. There's not really enough room here for that block signal to matter, so I'm not sure its purpose. But oh well. Especially because I need a 2-long train line. Actually, I wonder if I could manage a 1-long. I wonder if it'll, like, stop early, or if it'll have to wait at the train station. Oh, you're still stopped anyway. That's not good. Why is that? There are no trains that should be stopping you. Hey, Arsene, how you doing? Let me delete this one and merge it further up. Not that one. There you go. I don't want them to interfere with each other. Oh. Too close to another switch. Ah, I see. That's unfortunate. I guess I don't really have much of a choice. Doing good. Went to a bug expo yesterday. It's very exciting things. Ooh, fun. What kind of bugs? Oh no, that's right. I wanted to connect that up to there. Okay, that should be fine now. And then this one needs to split off. Oh no, it's already split off. Oh wait, it should be. It doesn't seem to be though. That's odd. Why is this not... There you go. Oop. Okay. So then this I need to be a path signal for, like, around here. Then that'll read this line and that line. And this will need to go this direction. And it should be a block signal, because I don't need another one after this. I'll put it over here for the sake of it. And that should be fine now. So can you move now? Yes. Okay, good. Perfect. Now train. I need train. Which direction? That way. And a freight car. No, I don't. Yeah, I need 2 freight cars. Okay. So this will be a... Ooh, that's not good, actually. Maybe I'm going to try it with 1 and see if it works. This one needs to... What is this station? This is Wuppertal. Edit timetable. So we need to drop off at Wuppertal. And I guess Milano must be the one I need to pick up from. So pick up, load only. Nope, unload only. And then to Wuppertal, unload only. I don't think I'm allowed to do that, actually. I think I need to have specific... Yeah, unload and load. So I can't actually do that. I do need 2 of these. Which means I need another one of these. Which means I need to back this up. Too uneven. How dare you? I don't think it matters where I drop it off at. It's just going right in there. Like, it needs to come from here and then back into there. So you go to there now. And that needs to be a block path signal. And that should fix that. And then you need your operation changed again, apparently. Milano. Pickup only. Drop off only. Save changes. And I need you to have 2 of those. You do. Excellent. Go ahead and turn on self-driving. Signaling problem my butt. This is a unload only. And then we need to fuse that into that. So I'm going to just add a merger from here to there. Okay, so that's going to go this way, and then it's going to come back around there, all the way over to here, merge there, move around here to there, and then go this direction for a while. Moths, butterflies, spiders, all fun things, and a lot of people tone interest stuff. Nice. Very, very cool. That direction. I need to just keep my path signals going for a while. Apparently. It says it's okay. Well, no, it says it's okay further ahead. There you go. And then it goes up to here, merges onto this line, like so. Then goes all the way around to... Oh, this is the wrong direction. I see. That makes sense. What have I done wrong here, then? Are we dropping it off here? Is there a reason I've done this? Oh no, we're picking it up from here. Yeah, so this line here needs to go, like, over to here. Right? Because it needs to go this direction into there. And back and around. So can I get that to... Turns too sharply. I disagree, but if you insist. Let me go ahead and delete that, delete this, and delete that. Get rid of that signal there. Pull this closer, please, like to there, then to there. Then I need to swoop that around to ideally merge in somewhere around here. I need to connect it first. Can I get you to... I need to make a split in this one. Like that. Oop. My power! Okay, good. And then you need to split off from here. I can't, so you're not allowed. You're too close to another line, I guess. Creatures in the way. Too close to another switch. Yeah, that's the issue. Can I get you over this direction, then? I can't get rid of that rock. That's one of them special rocks. Oh, it looked like it was going to work for a second. Turns too sharply. Where? Oh, I guess there, huh? Yeah, okay. Give me some of that good foundation, please. And just sort of go this direction. Ow. Very inconsiderate. Okay, then that'll go back around, and then this one needs to split back off from here over to there. Okay, and then I need a block signal right here. I can't make it go the other... Is it... Which direction is that train going? It's going that direction, so it does need to have a block signal right there, but it won't let me because it's just barely underground, which is super annoying. I guess putting it here is the best I can do. And the path signal's good. So then that'll come around here. Do I have a path signal there already? I wish these trees weren't in the way. So path signal to there. Come on. What are you doing? There you go. Because sometimes I need to go this way, sometimes I need to go this way. Path signal here. And that'll go this direction. And go all the way around that line. Over this way. Down to here. Then this one needs to have a path signal over on this side. So I can come up to here and check that one to make sure it's not going that way. That path signal exists? It sure does. Okay, and then that one doesn't work because I need to have a signal closer, I guess. That one doesn't work now. I don't know why. 1, 2... I guess because I need a block signal up ahead somewhere. Because this one doesn't matter, really. No, that should be fine. This is a problem I've had previously that I don't know why it is the way it is. I don't know. I don't know. Your friend bought a pretty specimen of a moth at the expo? Oh, very cool. Train signal's your favorite? Yeah, they're alright. It's a... Chris Iridia? What the hell? Chris Iridia Riphaeus. Indeed. I know what those words mean. Train to be doing Tokyo Drift on those sharp lines? I mean, probably. Probably. Let me Google your moth so I can see what it is. Ooh, very cool. Very colorful. I like it. I pressed a button when I wasn't on this screen. There you go. Okay. Alright, so the train line should be fine. I don't know why it's struggling right here. That one is gone. Then that means this one doesn't work now. If I get rid of that one, then that one won't work. Although maybe it's fine? No, because that reads both of those lines, right? Yeah. So that reads that way and that way. If I put this here, at that split or whatever, then we know that that one can read it and it's fine. But then this one doesn't read anything. It needs to read this line completely to make sure it's safe. Oh, wait, what have I done? No, that's right. That one has to go all the way around to there. And they merge together here. That's the problem, I think. Is I don't have anything like leading down this direction. There's no need to have anything here except for a block signal, just to read it. And that's not going to work, because it has to read all the way down the line for some reason. So I have to change that from a block to a path, and then just like fly 200 meters that way, because you're not allowed to have your signals, for some reason, be non-existent. I don't know. There's definitely a reason for this. I don't remember what it was, though. Like, I know you can, like, put the block signal down and it'll just be done, but I don't remember how to make it make sense. There's no other trains coming this direction, so I don't know why it needs me to do this. I don't think it does. I think it's just a matter of, like, an issue up there. Why did I decide to start messing with trains today? Ah, yeah. Okay, so then that line should be fine. Now, yes, it goes around there. That's a block signal. That one down there is still busted. Am I out of luck with this? Delete that. Delete that. And that one still works? Yes, okay. But does the one before it work? Because that's the one I was having issues with. It looks like it's working. But why has this one not turned green? It might be because this line is too short. This line doesn't need to exist here at all, I don't think. No, it does, because this one has to go around here and then merge into there and then come back around here into this, so that has to be there. But there are no other train lines coming up this way, so this doesn't really need to read this at all, I don't think. But it does need to read this one. No, because it's not going that direction at all, so that's pointless. It'll be going around this way. Yeah, it'll be going around from there, around here, and then back around to there, then into there, then back around here, over to there. So that doesn't need to be there. That one's fine. But, for some reason, you're still not moving. Why? Why are you not moving? You should be moving. You come up here, go that direction, merge onto this. This is a block signal. It might be worth... I guess maybe I should turn this back into a path signal. Maybe that's the issue. Because that reads that line and this line. And then that one reads that line up to this line, I guess. So now that isn't working. Mm-hmm. 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 Hmm. Hmm. You're the most tired today, likely to be asleep. Dream of cool moths and disobedient trains. That sounds stressful. What about trains driven by disobedient moths? Only run at nighttime, and if you shine a light on them, they just stop. Okay, so that does come up here. That train, I think maybe that train needs a path light up to this way. Is that my issue? Because it doesn't have a path up here. Is that the reason you're not cooperating? No, you're just blinking now. I don't know why, though. Would a second one work? Would that fix it? Well, maybe. Because that would, like, allow me to see that one. I can't put them too close together. They don't work that way. I don't know why this one's a problem. I don't know why that one's a problem either. I think that one's a problem because this is too short, but I'm not positive, obviously. Problem plus problem is no problem. No, see, it's problem times problem is no problem. But we're not timesing right now, unfortunately. Although I don't know if I'd like to multiply my problems either, honestly. Okay, what part of my track is not working for you? Why did I do that? I literally was like, I meant to split this line off so that I could like make it go down there further and be less of an issue. Oh, something changed. That one did. Get rid of that. Move this further down. Okay. Now suddenly that's not working. Suddenly none of them are working. What did I do wrong here? I thought that was pretty good. This one only needs to come around this way, so I should probably put a path signal there instead of there. Oops, instead of there. This one probably does need to be there, though. It'll never come around this way. I don't need a path signal on that side. Maybe I just put a block path there because it doesn't need to go this way. And then this one does need to go this way. So it does need to read this path. This intersection. And then that needs to read this intersection. And this intersection needs to read that intersection. So then this one needs to read this one here. And then that should be okay, I think. Is that a path signal down there, or is that a block? That's a path. I don't want a path, but it isn't causing me problems, so I'm going to leave it. I don't have a block signal this side. I keep putting a block signal down here, then I'm getting grumpy that it's not working. Okay. Are we... Is that fine now? Are you working yet? No. Okay. You don't need to be a block signal, that's silly. You shouldn't need to go this direction, but I guess you should be a path signal just for the sake of consistency. I don't know why you'd ever need to. You don't need to go that direction, so you don't need to be anything. But you do need to go this direction. So why is this the issue? Why is this becoming a problem? Put that there. Fixes that one. But then that one's still a problem. But why is that a problem? Put you here, maybe? That one still remains an issue. Oh, is that because it's backwards? Oh. That's backwards. Nothing comes around this direction. There's no reason. It only goes around this way. So that one didn't even need to be a thing. It only goes that way. So this one doesn't... Oh, well, that one does need to be there for that. So, okay, so that was the reason that was a problem. That one doesn't need to exist anymore. This is a block path. That's a block. Oh, this is a block. That's a path. Then that's a path. Then you're still stuck, but I don't know why. Is there a train on the line somewhere that I'm not aware of? No, not far enough to matter. I don't have a block on this path, though, so maybe that's part of the reason. Oops, I meant to... I finger twitched right when I meant to press the spacebar to stop falling. Okay, there is a train on this line. It goes into the ground there, which isn't a problem. It goes this direction and merges up here. And you're still stuck on pathing for some reason, right? Yeah, you're still stuck on pathing. Why, though, I have no idea. Okay, turn off auto drive. Okay, we'll pretend that you're picking up or you're dropping off stuff here, and then you leave here. And you have to go to the right now. Oh, well. I guess that's my fault. I forgot that there was another train on this line, and it was gonna not behave. I guess the trains don't know that I'm testing things, so I can't expect them to pay attention to what I'm doing. One of these days you can afford drown. Yes, one of the days. I believe in you. Just keep showing up to every single stream forever. Okay, you're still having a signaling problem, but I don't know why. I'll take you through here. That's still blocked for some reason. Why is that one still red, I wonder? Is it because of this one here? Oh, it's because of this one here, I bet. Because I don't think... I never did put a path signal right here. I bet that's the reason it's having a problem. It still says it's blocked off, though, which is not helpful. So that goes this direction. I don't have any returning path signals, it looks like. Why is that a problem? Why are you being a problem? I don't think you need to be there. Where's the... oh no, where's the merge? Where do we merge back in? We go around this way. Around there, and down from here to here. That one does exist. I guess I could put another one... no, there's one here. And that one's to stop me hitting it there, but maybe it should go there instead. It doesn't really matter right now. Then this one needs to go this direction, so we need a path signal here. And here. Come on. Okay. So that's gonna come from here. Path starts there, goes around there into this. That doesn't need to be there. Into this one. Then that goes up to here. It has to be here because if I put it up further, it won't work. And that goes to there. That path signal's fine. Is that a block signal? That's a block signal, so that's fine. So that should go around this way now. Up to that signal. Then that should work now. That bodes well. Is there somewhere you have your game schedule posted, or is it just something that you're feeling? Yeah, it's kind of hit or miss. Like, sometimes I do just do what I'm feeling, but the game schedule is under the About section, I think, on the Twitch page. I believe that's where the schedule is. Okay, so it works between those two now. I still need it to go to the other one, I think. No, I don't. I need to get the other train to go to the other place. So this one is gonna be perfect. Pickups here. Loads, yeah, okay. So that should grab from there and load there, right? Wait, game schedule or stream schedule? Sorry. I guess I didn't really understand. If you want to know when I play random, like the next games I intend to play, I can make a schedule for that. Because I do have a general idea of when I have them planned. What day I play what games. Yeah, okay, that's the schedule. The schedule is there. If you're on mobile, I don't know how to tell. But if you're on desktop, you can... There's an actual button that says schedule. And that'll tell you what games are planned, what times. I switch them. I check them every week. If there's a game I don't know if I intend to play or not, I'll usually just leave it on the schedule just in case. But if you're on mobile, I'm not sure. Can't seem to figure it out. You just have to go to desktop. Yeah, I've never used the mobile app. I've heard the mobile app's really bad, so I can't really tell. Oh no, the signaling problem's back. Okay, well at least I got it part of the way. Okay, so I just need to figure out how to fix it from here. I'm running out of computers, though. Okay, so... Oh, it's this problem still. So the signaling problem remains this problem, which I just don't know what to do about. Because that's permanently stopped, but I need it to go this way down that line. But it refuses to move for some reason. It should be fine to go down this way. There's no reason it couldn't. It's green down there. That's a block signal. That's the end of the line. I can't imagine why it's giving me a hard time. Yeah, I don't know. If there might be a specific way to do it on mobile. You might have to click like my profile button or something like that, or like my profile like image or something to get it. I don't know. I'm gonna try moving this train and just like manually and just see if it like fixes it. It may have to be when the stream is over, maybe. Turn off self-driving. Oh, that's the problem. Apparently that's not the correct, like, connection. Do the trains fail as catastrophically as they do in Factorio? They can definitely, like, slam into each other and get knocked off the rails. Okay, so right is apparently the top one. Stop. So left is the one it needs to go on for some reason, which is a bit weird. I would not have thought the left path was the path that's correct. I am going to change that because it's going to make me go crazy. Okay, get that fixed. You go from here. No, not there. From here, go to here. Then maybe I can merge that in. No, it's going to be too sharp. You go there to there. That's too sharp as well. That seems unlikely, though. Why is that happening? Oh, it is too sharp, clearly. But that's not too sharp, apparently. Sure, whatever. Okay. So that should now be... Oh, I can't really tell. I don't know which path is right or left. Ooh. Can I get this up to here? Yes. And then... Oh, no, hold on. I meant to move it over slightly. Can I get that up to here? Yeah. Then I want that to go up to here. Turn too sharply. No. There you go. Okay, so that's more clearly the right now. Yeah, I just slammed them into each other earlier by accident. Okay, so that should go to the right now, I think, yeah? Yeah, okay, good. If I pass this, it should turn red. Yes, okay. If I turn on your self-driving, can you figure yourself out? Polar Express vibes with the water train. Yeah, I was excited when I found that out that I could put the train line underwater. It was kind of fun. I don't know how exactly it works. I feel like it, because it's an electric train, so I'm assuming it would like short out or something. But I guess it's no problem. Okay, let's see if everything works. The other one did have a signaling problem, which is why I had to fix this one. I think. Okay, we got a stop signal. So we got a stop signal really far ahead. That and Spirited Away. It's so good. I haven't seen Spirited Away. I'm aware of it, and I think I've maybe seen bits and pieces of it, but I've never actually seen the whole movie. Okay, we're all red here. There's no... It's all red. Everything's a stop here. Why? Why is that happening? You're still having a signaling problem. This path starts and goes to here. That doesn't need to be there. Follows this line and then stops here. Can you go away? Okay, so it stops here, and has to read that side and that side. Reading this side means it won't interfere with this train coming up, but there is no train coming up ever, so that doesn't need to be there. Because it's the only train that's going to be on this line. So then it has to go this direction and read from here, which is fine. That checks this whole line here, and this whole line here, and this whole line here, up to that light. And this will continue on to this line. It might be worth putting another one here just for the sake of, like, tracking. Then that one stops working, though. Oh, right, because because it doesn't go that direction. It never has to go that direction. I think, right? That's what I figured out. It comes around here, then goes back around there, and goes that direction. But to get to here, it has to go around here and around there to get to there. Yeah, so it never comes back along this track. It doesn't need to ever go this direction. So that one doesn't need to ever go that direction either. Right? No, that's the way it has to go. So it has to go this way. So maybe I do need another line, but on this side. So then that goes that way, around to here, and stops there. I don't think I need this one here. Because that one reads to there, and we don't want to, like, have a problem with the train line being, like, right here. At all. So then that one reads up to there. This one also doesn't need to be here for the same reason. Like, that needs to be further back. So that one's probably fine to keep there. That reads up to there. It doesn't ever have a reason to go that direction. So this doesn't need to be here. So that'll go up to there. And that should be on this, but it won't let me put it there. It's going to have to just be there. But that's like a bad spot for it, because there's not enough room for the train car. I think that might be the issue, is there's not enough room for the train car there. So what if I can grab, like, from here and move it into this one? And then put that, like, there instead. You're doing the thing where you go to sleep now? Alright, good. Go to sleep. Good night. Take care. You're not new, but hello regardless. It makes sense to you, you think? Metal is more conductive than water, so it should go through the train preferably? Maybe just have a loss in efficiency since it's water? Maybe, yeah. I imagine it'll have a lot more friction. Or maybe friction isn't the word, but resistance. Okay, so this one will go up here to merge back into that line, just to go down. So that's fine here. And that has that one there. Then this one goes around to here and always moves down that direction, which probably requires the use of this, after all. Come on. Because if it's gonna come around and split off to go down to deliver there, it makes sense that it would need the line right there to tell it that it's safe. And coming back up, it has a line to tell it it's safe that direction. There's never any need for one here. Goes around. Might slam into another train right here, though, which is a big problem. So, even though I don't think it needs one, I should probably put one, like, back here. Just to make sure it doesn't slam into another train. Although I feel like that's going to cause more unnecessary stops. As far as I can tell, everything should be in working order, but it's not. I don't know why. Like, I can't see a single thing wrong with the path, except maybe this one being too underground. I guess I could lift it up, but it's full of crap, so take a bit of doing. And this is still a signaling problem, which isn't true. It's only going between two stations, I think, right? Milano, which is the one I'm at, and Wuppertal, which is this one down here. Or am I trying to go somewhere else? Turn off self-driving. Let me take it out myself. These are all red, which means there's a train on the line stuck or something. Like, it's all do not passes. Oops, sorry, finger twitched. Okay, I'm gonna leave this here for now. That worked. I think there's a problem down this line in that there's too far of a distance between the signals. I did not mean to put it there. Okay. Because the signals need to be like 200 meters away from each other, which is not that far. Like if I was to shoot from here, oh, that's like 80, right? Yeah. So that's like another 80. So that's fine now. But if I follow this line up, how far is this from that? That's almost like 150, 180. I don't think I'll need another one. Although, actually, no, I don't need another one. But they're all red is why I don't understand. There's no reason they should be red. They should be fine. How far is this to there? 168, and that's 49. I might be okay to get rid of that. That turned to red for some reason. I didn't know it was green to begin with. But that one now is red and still fine. There's no reason to go that direction. Hey, is this even worth doing? I think it's like... I wish I had more information about what's wrong. Because it just says signaling problem, but as far as I can tell, there is no problem. The signaling's fine, it's just not changing. Like, everything is in order, everything should be working. Like, I can't find a single flaw in the network. But something's wrong. But I can't tell where or why. It just seems fine. That one didn't change, but I heard another one change. Okay, can I just like get rid of these trees? They're getting in my way and it's annoying me now. I just want to be able to see the train line. Feels bad to get rid of them because they're kind of nice, but I just want to know what's going on, and I'm tired of not being able to see things. All because I want my nobelisks. Okay, so that's green down there. Enemy of nature, advocate of capitalism. It's true. I know that's fine, so that's not a problem. I don't need to worry about that one. This one here is always blocked, but I don't know why. If I get rid of it, what'll happen? That's fine, that's fine. Those are both fine, so nothing changed with that one. It feels like a good idea to block it off there, but maybe that's not worth it. The only problem I can feasibly imagine that's occurring is that this block signal is too close and needs to be like up here instead. But I can't put a block signal here because that would mean the train lines are too close together, I guess, right? I don't want them to slam into each other. So this needs to go like right there, but I can't fit it under the ground. I wonder if I could, like, adjust this to be less underground. Maybe. No, it's just stuck underground, because it's this terminal that's the problem, because I can get it on that side, but I can't get it on this side. And it won't let me flip the direction of this. Oh god, am I really gonna have to delete this station? I guess I am. It's the only thing I can think of that might fix the issue, because I don't know what's wrong. No, there's no terraforming. None that I've come across, at least. Maybe there is, but I'm not at that stage, if it is possible. Okay. Let's see. There's probably a dismantle crate around somewhere. There is, but I don't see it. Okay, we need to lift these up by, like, some. I don't know, 2 meters? Now I'm gonna have a hard time fitting everything back in, I bet. Train station. Oh, that's really... I can get that really far over there. Fluid freight platform, and then freight platform. There you go. Delete that. That. Put this back in there. Give me that. Make it go into there. That's the wrong one. Make it go into there. There you go. I think... Hold on. No, it's the other way around. Alright, then you need to go up into there. This is load only. This is unload only. That needs to go from here to there, please. And I need you to be a path signal starting there. There, okay. And I need a block signal. Come on. Come on, cooperate with me. There you go. Okay. Now I gotta go re-sign the stations. This is now Stangby. Or Stongby. So let me go turn my trains back on. Alright. Edit timetable to Stangby. It is a unload only at Stangby. Save. Turn on self-driving. Signaling problem. Does the signaling problem still exist? Okay. So... Okay, so the problem, I mean, let me just delete this whole line. Because I think it's just too... It's like really convoluted unnecessarily, because I didn't want to interact with the train line. I didn't want to have to deal with the signal problems as much as I am now. Which is why I built it in a specific way, but it's clearly not worked, so I'm going to delete everything and just try figuring it out a little bit simpler. I don't want this thing here, but I can't get rid of it, so I have to leave it there. So this one needs to come down here, and it needs to merge back in. So we'll take it from here and merge it back in, like, there, I guess. I don't know. That's fine. It's going under the ground. I hate that. Don't do that. Why is that happening? Oh, I did it the wrong way. There we go. Okay. I don't need it to merge that direction. Why do I have it going that direction? It doesn't need to go that direction. Oh, no, it does. It needs to start off that. No, it needs to go into there. And this one needs to go back into that direction, so... Let's get rid of this. Okay, so delete these. So that one needs to loop around here and go back into its own line this direction. There. So that has its own cycle to get the fuel from down there up to here. that means this one now has to get into that line from this side, which is the problem that I was having. It's so, like, close. But I can't have it go this direction. It has to come from this side, which is why I had to make it the way it was. If I do that, it'll be easier. Mm-hmm. Okay. So it's just a little bit shorter now and a little bit less weird, but it's the same track, basically. I can now move it from here to there as well, to avoid going back on this loop. But by that logic, yeah, it doesn't need to go that way at all. Imagine if you did all this just to still have the signal on the right. Pff, yeah, well. Yeah, I don't know. There's probably just one signal I put down that didn't need to be there. Somewhere. And that's what's causing the problem. This one never needs to go that direction, so I'm not worried about that. It does need to go this way. And it will need to stop there. But the problem with that is that it'll interfere with that, but I'm not going to worry too much about that right now. And then it has to go this direction. And then around there. So it'll never come this direction. Nothing will ever come from there to there. So I don't have to worry about that. I suppose I do have to put this down anyway, though, just to make sure it doesn't cause problems. Maybe. So then that's red for some reason. Then it goes green. I don't need that there. I don't know. That doesn't need to be there. It might need to be there, but then like that's too short of a line. I wouldn't be able to fit a three large thing there. I could probably put it there, maybe? If I can get it on the other side somehow? No. It doesn't need to be on... That middle line doesn't need to exist. It does. Sorry, let me rephrase that. It doesn't need a signal, though, because it only goes this direction. But I guess it does need to have a signal. So that it can stop itself. And this one will never get used that direction, but it will need a signal like this way, maybe. There you go, good enough. Hey, Orc with the Bow, how you doing? How's it going? Yeah, I don't know. I'm fiddling with trains again. It's not going great, because I don't know what's wrong. Something's wrong. But I don't know what. And you're still not moving, which means it's not going to work, right? Yeah, still signaling problem, but I just don't know why. Is it something to do with this middle line not being signaled enough? No, it's definitely fine. The problem is I can't put down block paths, which is what I normally would do to like make myself feel better, because I know that's not how it works now. This is never going to go that direction, but maybe I should put this here, even though it's definitely not going to go that way. The problem is it doesn't need to read that track, because like if it reads that track, it'll say that it's blocked, but it's never blocked. It has no reason to go that direction. But that means this one here will read that path as well and say it's blocked, but it has to read this direction maybe and won't be a problem? I don't know. That'll read to there, from here to there, then this will read from there to here. And then that one will read from... That one over there will read from there to here. The problem is like everything should be working, but it's just not. But I need a train to pick up stuff from here. I'd hate to make another full train for this, but I just don't seem to be able to figure out how the trains work. They're so convoluted. They don't feel like they make sense. Like, the signals are literally only, like, read signals. They read ahead 1 or 2 spaces. That's how they work. Ooh. Thanks for the gifted sub. In honor of you following your birthday? Is today your birthday? As well? Or was it a different day? Oh, on February 4th. Okay, I see. I see. Now, it's going to tell me that it has a signaling problem here in a minute. Oh, I don't have a path signal here, I realize. Can I get that there? Not that this is necessary, but there you go. I have a few signals. I'm sure that nobody's going to mind. I don't know why I did that, actually. I just realized that that's totally unnecessary, because it needs to be like a super long signal. Yeah. Let me put it over here. Okay, there you go. Okay, you don't have a signaling problem anymore, but you're just not allowed to move. So the other train is now stopping and moving, or the signals just don't work up there for some reason. Or there's some other reason the signals don't work. I've had like 3 streams of this game in a row where I'm just futzing around with, with trying to figure out train lines. I mean, I've been getting a little bit done in the background, but certainly not enough to merit the amount of effort I put into these freaking trains. Put some stuff into the pocket dimension. While I'm floating around doing nothing. Simbop, thank you. It's very kind. I'm glad to see my emotes being used. It's very fun. The great broccoli emote, the best emote. Why is that green and nothing else? Everything is red except that one, which is green. Why is that green but everything else is red? I don't understand. I mean, all the signals are working, just like not quite. Like they're almost there. Like they're all on. There's no errors on them. They're just not turning off. They're always red. Okay, why are you a pain? Okay, I never turned you back on because I changed the stations. Okay, go here. Load only. Yes, turn on. Signaling problem. Who could have guessed? Who could have guessed this inevitability? Okay, why? I could go back around, then take a right. Merge back onto the line. Mm-hmm. A lot of red signals. Not great, but, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, take a left here. And then a left again. And then we'll try to dock it here and pick up stuff. I don't know. Okay, then you can just turn on self-driving and you'll be like, signaling problem, and I'll be like, why? Why? Okay, get rid of this signal, I guess. I don't know. That path signal needs to exist. I'm trying to find like superfluous path signals. This path signal doesn't need to exist unless it's just like a distance thing, I guess. Yeah. That one does need to exist here, but not coming back up. There does need to be, there does maybe need to be a signal like here. That way I can like read that going down. I did hear something go ding, which is, well, I was gonna say promising, but maybe not. There doesn't need to be a signal right here. This one does need to be here. That one is fine there. This one is also fine because it has to read the same signal there. It reads 2 ahead, so it'll be this one here and then that one. So it'll make sure to check that location. And it'll say no. This one on this side reads all the way around here up to there, so that's no problem. It's the same. The problem with this is, like, I don't know what the issue is to solve it, so I can't learn what's the problem. Like, there's no solution here, because I don't know what's wrong. It's just me fiddling with, like, the stuff until it eventually comes good. Which is incredibly unhelpful. And once again, if there was like some sort of indication of what was like wrong, it wouldn't be a problem. I'd easily be able to tell, but it just isn't. There's no indication of what's going on or where it's happening. I think maybe I need to put them on these splits after all, even though they won't really help. Because I've been avoiding putting them on the splits because the train lines are like too long. Or not long enough. Whatever. There's a reason I was avoiding it. I don't remember what it was. But if I put them on those, maybe that'll fix the issue. There doesn't need to be one going the other direction. This one doesn't need to be here. Probably. That one can stay. Those two are there. On that split. Yeah. So that goes all the way around. It's an orange one. Training montage music. Ah. That one should be fine. I don't know why that one's a problem. I never did set that back up to be powered. I forgot about that. Not that I don't think it matters, but that's definitely not the problem, but I just didn't remember to power it back on. Okay. You're not fixed, so you're still having a problem. But who knows? Okay, let me just see the lines. This is all one block here. Up to there. Then this becomes a block, and that becomes a block. And then that's also a block? Are these the same block? Is that part of the reason there's a problem? It looks like this is being read as a single block, which I don't want. So put that... come on. There. And then... there? I hear them dinging, but it's not helpful. Doesn't need to be one there. You'll never come back along this path, so that doesn't need to exist, really. But I guess it kind of does. You'll never come along this path, either. But that's already set up there. It doesn't need one here, but maybe I should put it here anyway. Just to sort of have it. I mean, more signals couldn't possibly make this any worse. You'll never understand trains until it's me in the save. Yeah, I mean, like, the problem is, like, I understand them. It's just that, like, I can't figure out what the current problem is. Like I said, there's two different types of signals. There's the path signal and the block signal. The block signal, like, each one of these color-coded rails is a block. So a block signal will read this one in front of it. If I put a block signal here, it'll read this line, and if there's a train on this line, it'll turn red, so you can't go there. But a path signal will read two blocks in front of it, so it'll read this green one and then this green one here, and that green one there, because they're connected. And if there's a train on either of those, it'll turn red. And it won't let you pass through. So the way path signals work is you build them always two ahead until the end of the line, when you then put a block signal down. So, for instance, this here is a path signal. It'll read this signal here and this whole block here at the same time. It'll read both of these blocks, the dark green and the light green. And then if there's no train on it, then that'll be green. And so it'll drive up to here, and it'll read this signal, which will read this block here and this block here. And if that's not got a train on it, this one will turn green. And then it'll do it again up to this one. If this one here is clear, and that one there is clear, this one will turn green. But with the block signals, it'll only read the one in front of it, which means I have to put them, like, here, where I want them to read this section there, to be sure there's nothing on this line, because it needs to park here. So there's always going to be a train here, because it has to park for a long time. So I want the other train to, like, come up to, like, there, and then stop. But there's no trains on the line, and none of the signals are having errors, so I don't know why the block is happening. I think the problem is that it's reading itself as a train obstruction. Because you'll notice that the block signal right now is like, this is a dark red and this is a dark red. And I think that this path signal up here is orange, and then it turns from orange into the dark red. And I think it's reading itself as a train on the block it wants to go to. But I can't figure out how to fix it. Like, now it's not on the same path, but it hasn't stopped it being in the way. See? And, like, this one doesn't need to be there, really. But then that means that this whole green one is a path. That's fine, because that just goes up to there. But this yellow one here probably should have a line there, so that this doesn't have to be the same line. That way it can read this whole section. That's all one block. So if the train is like not, if the train stopped there, then it won't do anything. Like, but if it starts driving up there, then it'll stop here. So it'll read from back there that it needs to stop here. Then it'll stop here and then read ahead to see if it can move again. Like, I understand fully how it works. It just seems really inconsistent when what like signals actually do. Because I need it to, like, work. But I can't figure out how to make it work. And I guess it's partially just because I have no idea what part of, like, maybe, like, somewhere down the line, or down one of the lines, there must be a section where it's reading a full loop as itself. The same way it was doing earlier, where it was like reading this as orange and this is red, and was also red. So this whole section was red. I'm assuming that somewhere along the path, on one of them, it's reading like just like the wrong signal somewhere, which isn't helpful right now, but I'm guessing must be what's causing the problem. Like, because it'll mean that eventually it'll read itself as an obstruction again, which I think is the signaling problem, but flying around, I haven't been able to figure out where that problem might be occurring. So, like I said, I kind of know what's going on, I just don't know how to fix it. How to fix it. TM. It's a freaking nightmare, and I've currently obstructed my entire train line that's generating my black powder to try and do this little silly chore. And I can't see underneath the water what line this is, so I can't really tell. I have to just do it by ear, I guess. So, like, this is one line right here, and it goes all the way around to there. Then there's a line here, and then a line here. And this is the same line. So I think I need another path there. Maybe. So that it stops reading wrong. And then this whole path is fine, but the path, I think the signals need to be like 200 meters away or something like that for them to be effective. I need to get like one, like around here-ish. And then this one should work, but it's not, because it's reading red still. But I don't know why. Why are you reading red? I mean, I know it's reading red because of that now, but I have no computers left, so I gotta go back to the I gotta go back to my base, pick up some computers, and then come back and try again. see what's wrong. On the bright side, things in the background are still producing. So I'm getting more and more parts, despite, you know, struggling with what I'm doing now. Okay, so this one doesn't work anymore. I've noticed that because of the other one I put down there. So I'll have to come back through. I don't think you need to signal up the entire lane unless you, like, put a path signal down further. Because that's a block signal, I'm pretty sure. So I have to change it to a path signal. I guess I could just do that now. And that should fix that issue. It shouldn't be blinking anymore, I don't think. Yeah. But it's not going to fix the train from moving. There's also a dismantle crate here I need to pick up. I don't really need to pick it up, but I can. I don't really need smokeless powder. I don't know why I was picking that up. I'll hang on to some of it so I can make some bullets, but I don't really need it. You can just take most of this back. I'll take one of them. Okay. Is there a cannon? Did I make a cannon? I think so. Yeah, right there. Okay. But yeah, it's such a wacky problem to have consistently, because I want to utilize the train lines because they are useful and, like, you know, helpful. Just like occasionally they're finicky. Whee! Okay. Now, what was I doing on this thing? Aeronautical engineering. Ah, yeah, I don't have the ability to make those. I do, but I was making crystal oscillators specifically so I could make those, but I don't have them made yet. I was also picking up slugs, which I'm not doing currently. I don't need. I don't need any of that stuff. And he came back for computers. That's what I came back for. Okay, give me some computers. I didn't want that many. I meant the whole end of a shift, and I pressed control. There you go. I don't need any of that. How are my big old frames coming along? 10. Ugh, those things are rough. I need encased industrial beams. Why are we not... Do we not produce those? Do I need to put those in manually? It's this one. It's bringing them in. Oh, interesting. Am I not getting any encased industrial beams to that because of that? Where was I bringing them from? That they're no longer being delivered. And that's my truck depot, but I haven't used that truck depot in forever. I don't know. Don't know why that's set up the way it is. There must be somewhere else I'm bringing them in from too, or must have been at one point. Is it over there? No, that's all steel. Maybe it's over here. What's happening? It's stuck. Apparently. Are you not delivering? What's going on here? Huh? What? Oh well. Pretend it's not an issue, and it won't be. That's all my aluminum. We're not worried about that. You're just high-speed connectors. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I'd hate to split off my encased beams, but I might have to, because I don't know where they were coming from. I did have a mine like over there, but I don't know why they would suddenly stop working. Did I never set up a train line over there? Maybe that's the problem. Because I know that's where they're being produced at. I could have taken the loop. Would have been much faster. Oh, hey, look, my little car. You out of fuel, bud? Yeah, you're out of fuel. Okay, this is where I was at. This is where all of my encased beams production is. Was. No longer. Yeah, see. I guess I never did set up a way to get them from here to there. I don't want to set up a train line specifically for this, but maybe I ought to. But I'm not having much luck with trains right now, so maybe I shouldn't. Okay, whatever. I'll just run back over. It'll be fine. I'll put down a box for the encased beams. I'll just shove some in there and manually load them up every once in a while. No! Okay. I wonder why I never noticed this before. I guess because maybe that was just working for such a long time that I never noticed it stopped working. There you go, just a bunch of these. I'll take one stack for myself. I have stacks in the I have some in the storage. And I'll start making more of them big old, like, structural things that I need. Okay, what am I doing in here? This one finished up with all the storage? It has done. No space left in depot. That's a problem. I realize now, because now that it's loading up all three of them, there's a chance that it'll just like not need one of them anymore, and it won't be able to load plastic or rubber at all anymore because I put them in like that. So I will need to do like individual ones, but I need more Mercer spheres for that. There you go. Just do some plastic for now. I need those. Do I need anything in particular, actually? I need a lot of concrete. I need more Mercer spheres. The whole reason I was doing this in the first place was I was going to go traveling, but I wanted to get some more ammunition for my gun. But I can't do that now. It was that and Nobelisks. I wanted to make Nobelisks, which I think I can do now. Yeah, I have the capacity to make those. I think I was going to try mass producing them, and I just like got sidetracked trying to make the freaking trains work. That seems pretty par for the course, honestly. I should also make an effort to make turbo fuel. I feel like that'd be pretty strong for getting around. I don't think I have a detonator anymore either. How do I make a detonator? There it is. It needs a object scanner that I can't make for some reason. Can I? No, because it needs screws. And I don't have screws on me. One detonator, please. I can also make a hazmat suit, though I don't know if I don't think I can use it. I have a gas mask, but I don't have the iodine What's-its. Oh, I can make them. Well, there you go. Alright. I wanted to check if this worked on poison, actually, before I make too many of them. They work on radiation, supposedly, but I don't know if they work on poison. It might not be worth slotting them in. Just in case. Where's the poison at? It's over there, okay. Whee! Okay, drop the current filters I have. There you go. I'll go stand in the poison for a sec just to see if I take damage. I gotta use up the filter I'm currently working with. Because if the iodine filters work against poison... Nope. Okay. Okay. It'd be very convenient, is what I was going to say, but they don't. Can I blow these up? Maybe, if I don't miss. Ooh, yay, it does work. Do I need to blow those up? Not really. Just for fun, I guess. I do need the obelisks for some stuff, though. There's like some rocks that you can't that I can't like break without blowing them up, I guess. I might swap to my jetpack as well, so that I can get around without power. I don't remember where any of them are, though. I was just gonna go adventuring around looking for rocks to blow up, but not really been keeping track of where they're at. There's one there. What's that? That's Caterium. Nice. Don't really need Caterium, but happy to find a source for potential future use. Oh, there's a Mercer Sphere up there. I need those now. now that I actually have a use for them, I need them.
Live, laugh, consume.
Live, laugh, consume. That's a saying I can get behind. So what's going on right here? There's a bunch of poison plants, or whatever you want to call them. But doesn't seem to be anything down there. So I'm not going to go down there. I see a slug. I am going to get you, because I need 100 of these things, apparently. Feels like craziness, but... I mean, I probably have had 100 or some over the course of the time I've been playing, but I haven't really been actively seeking them out. I've just been grabbing them as I come across them. I literally have a scanner to find them if I need to, which I might have to start using. Got a good quick change. Able to just put on a new jetpack mid-air. Okay. Now, I'm looking for... ooh. Now I'm looking for Mercer Spheres and Sommer Sloops. So I don't know where to begin, really. Just zooming around. I see a slug over there. I do want that. I guess I'm going over. Probably also need to go up there. I imagine there's going to be something up there. I didn't want to clip it through the wall, but no good spot for it otherwise. Well, maybe not. Might still be stuff up here, but certainly no Mercer Sphere or Sommer Sloop. They're pretty easy to spot. There are a lot that I've just ignored that I do vaguely remember where they're at. I know there's some near my initial, like, oil base. That I remember seeing. Is there nothing up here? Really? Huh. I'm actually surprised about that. I would have honestly thought there'd be something up here. It's really high up. Oh, hey, look at that. There's something up here. I would have never guessed. Gah. Jeez, what a surprise. Okay. Something over there. I should probably make an effort to be pretty consistent with my exploration. Just like looking around randomly. I should like sort of run along the edges. That's really long way down. Is there any path down? Not really. Hello. Thank you. Alright. That seems alright. All good, I mean to say. And what are you? Oh, you're a slug. I thought it was like a crystal inside of like a pillar. Okay. I am running out of cables, so I'm gonna have to turn back soon. Haven't found any Sommer Sloops or Mercer Spheres. I found one Mercer Sphere, I guess. What is this? Is this iron? Yeah, it's iron. There's a Mercer Sphere surrounded by enemies. That didn't work. That didn't work either. Okay, well, I thought maybe that would do some damage, but it clearly they're not very good at destroying beasties. I see a slug. Oh, out of power lines. Oh. Apparently, it remembers how much fuel I had last time I used it. We're up here. It's fine. Ooh, it's not fine. Sucker. Ooh. Ooh, that's a cool little structure for it.
Listen to the rhythm.
Rhythm of what? Mercer sphere down there. There's a Mercer sphere over here as well. I'm gonna go for this one. This seems dangerous. I'm allowed to stand in radiation now. Briefly. Can you not?
Follow the veins to the altar and chant. The void arms and void metals and desecrated temples follow a Vedic melody.
Oh, you understand.
The tapestry unraveled, revealed its texture. Your veins weave familiar patterns. Your vessels grow organs and eyes and mouths, and the ripples lap against our windows.
Was it intentional?
All that is shallow shall sing our deep song, and when the windows break, the void shall be a metal grave.
Okay. I feel like uncultured with all this like poetic like descriptions of the universe. Because every time they're like talking about stuff, I'm just like, I don't get what you're talking about. I'm confused. What do you mean? It's philosophical like nonsense. Give me it's like one of them like in English Poindexter moments, right? Like I'm pretty nerdy, but I don't get all that. Okay, I want to get to that slug. And that slug. I know there's another Mercer sphere down in the next to the train line that I have. I don't know where the train line is now, though. It's somewhere around here. Down there. Probably better to go up here to get the... Uh-oh. Well, I'm gonna die unless I can, like, somehow manage to get close enough to the thing to fly. Very good. Can I grab this without alerting the bugs? Nope. Okay, the slug was up there, yeah. Pretty slow to lift. The jetpack's like pretty good, ow, except when I need it to be good, and then it's bad. Like, it doesn't have any lift. It has like a lot of like distance that you can travel with it, but it doesn't go up very well. You can get rocket fuel that you can put in it, that I assume is what you're meant to use to get upward lift. It sure would be nice if it lasted a little bit longer. Got some copper up here. Don't know why or how I'd ever get the copper down from here, but it's fun to find some stuff just around the place. Bunch of water over there. Is that water? That might be nitrogen. That looks like nitrogen, yeah. Hydrate and stretch. Oh no. I mean, I haven't. Yeah, I guess been kind of slouching the whole time. Trying to pay attention. You noticed because you were slouching? Yeah. It's just like, for some reason, like, when I'm like trying to focus, I just, you slouch in. I'm looking at stuff, like, on a screen, trying to make sure I can see everything. I guess specifically when I'm, like, searching for stuff, too. Lock in, yeah. Like, I'm actively searching out for things, so leaning in really close to the screen kind of just is normal. Thank you. Sorry I killed you. I didn't even know you were here, otherwise I wouldn't have come up here. Do I want anything you have up here? Not really. Do you have any cables? If you have cables, I'll take those. No, you have copper wire. Don't need that, though. Okay. I see a Mercer sphere over here I'm gonna go for. I think I see a Somber Sleep right there. It's a good thing that using my jetpack next to nitrogen doesn't make any problems for me. Something's hostile towards me. Oh, hello. I think I found out what's hostile towards me. Don't hit me. Damn it. I guess you have to die. Anything else fun? Ooh, there's a slug over there. I guess that's pretty fun. I don't see anything else. I guess I could use the scanner to find these things. But I'm just sort of going on eye and memory. I did not mean to pick up leaves. Any other glowing things around? Oop, hello. The answer is yes, but I also have enemies to deal with. Oop, well. That one fell down. That one's really hard to see. That one fell over. Like, I wouldn't even notice this one. I just got lucky. I was about to jump off this place. I think if I didn't get attacked by beasties, I probably wouldn't even noticed. Something about windows and weaving, I guess. I don't know. There's another Mercer sphere down here. Oh, it's a slug. Never mind. Still good. Any other fun thingies around? I don't see any. Here one. I didn't. We gotta get out of here. I knew I saw something purple over here. Damn it. I've killed for less. If I stand on top of it, they probably won't be able to hit me. Fighting the mole rats in Fallout. Just like coming out of nowhere while you're doing stuff. Ooh. At some points, like this is just musing again. I need to like figure out exactly when I intend to play Fallout New Vegas, because it's one of those games that like I wanted to play for like a super long time, but since I played Oblivion, I don't want to play it like immediately, because it's another first-person sort of RPG with like, you know, level up mechanics and stuff. But dang, ooh, spooky. I heard it. Yeah, there it is. A lot of enemies up here to deal with, though. Shh, I'm not here. Damn it. Damn it. There's a lot of enemies up here. What the hell? So many of them. This Mercer Sphere is not that important, surely. My god. How many more of these things are there up here? Didn't I already kill one? I thought I killed one. No, maybe I just almost killed it and thought it... Yeah, there was two of them I almost killed. I thought... I must have seen it stagger and thought I killed it. Ow, good aim.
Nostalgic.
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world.
I see you have been doing research. I must say you make for interesting conversation.
Conversation.
Singing together, communication.
Our tunes only plug at the strings of the tapestry.
Are you saying this is only the beginning?
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world. The words turned into song, open the windows. The song played with instruments weave a tapestry of temples and shrines, bodies and bones, orchestral harmony, us, we, ours.
Okay. Okay. Ooh, radiation. That means there's probably something nearby. FTRW, hi, thank you. I don't know how to call you, but I appreciate the follow. Vegas is so good. Crash heavy and no sprint. Oh, yeah, okay, I get you. The game crashes a lot and you can't sprint. Okay. I was like, what are you talking about? But yeah. I mean, that's how Oblivion was too. Tons of crashing, couldn't sprint. I've been warned. Oblivion crashed like at least once a stream, and I played it for like 200 hours. I can manage. Definitely one of the top 5 you played. Oh, cool, good. Yeah, everybody seems to say like something akin to that, in that like New Vegas is like one of their favorite games of all time, and it's like a must-play RPG. So I want to play it, but I haven't yet, and I'm really annoyed because I have played and beaten Fallout 3 and 4. I haven't done the DLCs for either, but I've beaten them. Oops. Oh, that one just fell off. Oh, you're a big one. You're a big scary one. See ya. I juked you. Yeah, I don't know when I'm playing it exactly, but I will be playing it like within the next few months probably. I went over my general list of... Oh god, can you stop? I went over what games I intended to play in what order briefly. And like, I think New Vegas is going to end up being like the 4th game in the queue of games I intend to play. But I don't know how long the other games are, so I don't know how long it'll take to get to it. Can't wait. Yeah. What is the next one I'm playing? After I beat Mech Warrior, it's gonna be Ghostwire Tokyo, and then after Ghostwire Tokyo, I haven't fully decided on what I'm doing, but it's probably gonna be either one of the Souls games or something else. I'm sorry, I'm focusing, so I'm having a hard time thinking. Want to see how someone else will play? Yeah. Souls games make you rage quit. Yeah, I've, jeez. That was loud. That makes sense. Souls games are not for everybody. That's for sure. Like, I like them. I think they're great. But I fully understand not being able to play them. It takes a lot of patience to like get used to them, and it's not for everybody. There's a lot of dying involved. There's a lot of like cheap shots that'll get you if you don't have like the fortitude to deal with like being constantly killed over and over again until you've memorized every pattern of every enemy. then it's not really a game worth playing. But yeah, I like it. You're very partial to Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag, but that's because you're a big pirate fan and they did the genre so well. I remember really liking Black Flag. I don't know much. I don't remember much about it, but I do remember liking fighting the legendary pirates or whatever. I thought that was a lot of fun. You couldn't do Dark Souls 3, couldn't do Elden Ring. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 is like, they took a lot of inspiration from Bloodborne, apparently. I haven't played Bloodborne, but I'm aware of it. Like, in that, like, I'm aware of, like, the gameplay and stuff. So, like, a lot of the enemies are, like, really fast. and you have to like get really good at like dodging and parrying and stuff rather than just playing it straight. Dark Souls 1's a lot slower, and I don't like Dark Souls 2, but apparently Dark Souls 2 is like easy if you know how to play it, but really hard if you don't. I've beaten the first Dark Souls, but never played the DLCs, so I want to do those. I've beaten the third Dark Souls, but never played the DLCs, and I've beaten Elden Ring, but didn't enjoy my time with it because I had a friend who was constantly criticizing how I played the game, and it made it not fun for me. So I intend to play all those again eventually, but probably start with Dark Souls 1, just go up from there. I don't know, seems fine. But yeah, I love all the Dark Souls games that I've played, except for 2. Like I said, 2's just different. It's not like it's bad exactly. I just didn't like it because it was so different. I think I'd probably be okay with it now. Like when I would like play it as if it were a Dark Souls game, like as if it was like a Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, whatever. I didn't love it, but I think looking back on it now, if I accept that it's a different kind of game, I'd probably like it a lot more. Can you stop? That was a lot of you, geez. Is there another one up here or something? There's a lot of enemies there. Ooh. I was like, oh, that looks really cool. What is that? And I realized it was a bug. Hidden bugs. Yikes! I'm getting kind of tired of getting blindsided by gigantic beasts. I feel like they don't make enough noise for how big they are and how quick they move. Like, they keep getting me, like, off guard, which is really annoying. Jetpack was running out of fuel, so I was nervous about losing it, so I kept messing, focusing on the jetpack more than anything. Ugh. Anyway. It's really unfortunate being criticized while playing anything would probably make you uncomfortable. Play most things for fun. I mean, yeah, that's just it. Like I said, I'm sure I would have liked Elden Ring a lot if I wasn't being criticized by my friend. Like I said, they weren't doing it intentionally to like annoy me or make me feel bad or anything. It's just like they were playing at the same time, and they go out of their way to make a game challenging because they like to play a specific way. They like to like use like divine magic and great swords. That's their playstyle. They've always done it since the first like Dark Souls game they played. It's divine magic and great swords. But that makes the game really hard. And so they sort of like, well, hold on. Dialogue.
Yes, Yes, actually, this might be a strange question, but it could give me invaluable insight. What, according to you, is the shape of our universe?
It is a donut within a void within a donut within a void within a donut within the shallows, which is a ball of string wrapped around itself to contain the infinite deep within the inside-out string, with windows and doors and a limitless body subdividing to one resonance.
I should have waited with this question.
Ooh! Okay. Oh my god, that's huge. It's a big one. Hey! I don't need that yet. Oh hey, slug. Ooh, you're up here now. Hi. Don't like that. Ow, my life. Missed. It's missed. Flee! I care not for killing these bugs. Without weapon, the bombs do not do damage. They exist to blow up terrain, not kill mobs. Terrain like this. Anyway, to return to what I was saying before I was so rudely ambushed by gigantic bugs. Yeah, so my friend plays a very specific way, which is fine, but if you do better than them, they'll like try to figure out why they do better than them. And so like I was like not struggling with like a really difficult enemy at all, and it's because I was using a weapon that was like very good at staggering opponents. And that made my friend like upset, because they're like, the great swords were like very weak when the game first came out. Like they were like not balanced very well. And so they were struggling with like every enemy they came across because they were really slow and they didn't do a lot of damage and they didn't have like super good stagger for how slow they were. And so they were like, well, you're using weapons that are like really overpowered right now. Like they're way unbalanced. And I'm like, all right, I'll just switch my weapon. And I switched my weapon like 7 or 8 separate times, and every time they kept telling me I was like just cheating basically. Not cheating, but I was like using broken weapons. And I was just using any weapon that I thought was cool or fun. And so I just had to keep on changing it constantly because I It's like a peer pressure thing, I guess, more than anything. Like, I don't usually cave to peer pressure, but if it's like a friend, I tend to listen a little bit more. Anytime you would criticize my build, I would switch it and then have to play it a different style, and it kept on it just wasn't very fun. I never like fell into a weapon style I liked. Every weapon I had fun with was like too strong, so I had to switch to a different weapon that wasn't as strong. It was really annoying, but anyway. If I play it again, I'll play it how I want to play it, instead of playing however people criticize me. It's a thing, it's just whatever. But yeah, so, like I said, they weren't doing it like maliciously, it's just sort of how, like, they were playing a really difficult game, I was playing a much less difficult game. Because I was using, you know, weapons that were not specifically designed to be absolute garbage. Like, and not to mention, like, the way that, like, the stats work, like, you need a lot of strength to wield the great swords, and not a lot of, like, you need a lot of, like, faith points or whatever to use the divine magic. And so they were, you know, built. Their build was very spread out, which made them like even weaker than they would have otherwise been. So just kind of just what it is. It's whatever. You so very rarely see the dialogue in my Satisfactory streams that it startled you a bit. Yeah, it's just scary. Just haven't seen you. Oh. Now perceiving. Yes. Satisfactory doesn't have that much dialogue to begin with. It's just Ada chatting at you, and of course the entity or whatever. I kind of want to do with that. Okay, I know that there's a, another Mercer Sphere around here somewhere. Maybe it's up there. Did I already grab that one? I must have done. I don't see it. My render distance should be good enough to see it, so if that's not, if I don't see it yet, I must have grabbed it. Oh, there's my cannon. I knew I had a cannon up here. How many stuff did I get? I got 13 Mercer Spheres and 10 Summer Sloops total. I got 6 purple slugs, 4 blues, and 10 yellows. Pretty good. You weren't even aware there was a story, to be honest. You only know it from Let's Game It Out. His radiation tornado, yeah. You don't even think you would like to deal with those spiders, dang. Yeah, if I had a gun, it'd be fine, but I ran out of ammo, so I couldn't use the gun anymore. I'm pretty decent at shooters, so they don't. As long as I have a weapon, I'm not threatened by them. But as soon as that ammo runs out, they become an issue. Because obviously the grenades, or the Nobelisks, don't do a lot of damage. I assume that's why... Ooh. I assume that's why they have, different types. Hello. It's a bit difficult to deal with. As long as the game is fun, who cares? Yeah, like I said, they're not doing it to like be mean or anything. They're just how they like justify their playstyle that they've intentionally made really difficult for them. Like they'll just pick a bad weapon and make it good. It's something they enjoy doing, but they don't appreciate when somebody else is like having an easier time, I guess. It's like a minor nuisance. Like they're like, again, it's not like they're being malicious. It's just a personality trait. This is the one that I think does damage to enemies. Maybe I'll grab them just in case. How do I swap them? How do I swap them? Do I just have to like click on them? Right click? No. How do I... Oh, I see. Okay, it didn't do very much damage, but it knocked me back. I don't know why I decided to blow myself up to see if it did damage. Ugh. They want the Souls-like to be hard. Yeah. I don't know if they want the Souls-like to be hard as much as they just want to play a certain way, and that certain way just happens to always be bad. Like, I don't think they're intentionally playing it because that way because it's difficult. I think they're playing it that way because they like playing with great swords and games. I think they just happen to also... It just happens to be one of the harder playstyles in the, like, before they, like, patch the great swords better. Okay. I'm trying to get, like, everything that I can into this pocket dimension. Without having to actually put it in manually. Do I have any enough? Any enough? Do I have enough Mercer Spheres for anything? I don't think so. I think I need one more. Let me check. Tech. Oh, no, it's 13. Nice. Stack increase? I don't really know what that means. And put in transfers, I guess. I need 151 of those thingy-mabobs. Maybe I don't want to put Mercer Spheres in, actually. Maybe I want to use them to build more of the crates. That seems like a better option, actually. Now I have like a constant supply of them coming in from all like locations. Organization, Dimensional Depot, that thing, yeah. So like put them like just everywhere. And then have like a merger that goes into here. It's gonna block off my entrance, which is gonna be kind of annoying, but oh well. Then you. And another one. Like here, I guess. Then another... Oh, that's gonna be awkward. Nope, doesn't fit. Okay, move that back one, maybe. I said back one, and I didn't even move back one. There you go. Okay, looks good. You... Well, actually, yeah, you... That's not gonna work. This thing doesn't even... I don't even have these things being made. That's pointless. Just turn that around. They'd hate to see you play. You cheese everything you can. I mean, that's part of the game. Like, cheesing is great. Like, the point is to play the game and, like, win, right? Do it by any means necessary. Is good. Yeah, I know. I appreciate the warning, but I'm aware. I had that happen over here. I just ignored it. It's whatever. It'll fill out fine for a while, and then I'll fix it later. I don't have enough Mercer Spheres to put one individual storage for everything yet. One day potentially I will have the means, but not this day. The cube. Yes. I have a factory or something. I don't know about all that. Making a game hilariously difficult as a challenge can sometimes be fun. You done that before? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on YouTube about that kind of thing, where they'll like play, you know, Dark Souls or whatever with no armor and fists only and not like no hit runs, stuff like that. It's all very interesting, but I would never play stuff like that. I tend to play the games how they're like, and this is in big quotations, how they're intended to play, right? I tend to just like playing games in the way that seems to be the most obvious. Straightforward, I should say, not obvious. And I don't need cloth. Okay. So that'll work for a while, and then it'll get jammed, like you say, and then it'll be fine. I'll come back some other time and worry about it. But for now, it'll fill the need for all my stuff that I have currently. You can do it in something like Baldur's Gate 3, but something like Elden Ring or Souls-like are hard for you. They're too unforgiving. Maybe that's just you. No, that's normal. You would never do that in Elden Ring. That'd be torture. The game was not torture itself already. Y'all did also do that in Baldur's Gate 3. It was pretty fun. Challenging once you got the hang of it. Cool. You didn't even beat Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring. You don't need to beat the game. As long as you just play it for fun, it's fine. If you're having a good time, then great. But if you're not having a good time, then don't play it. Where am I going? Like, it's easy to, like, find challenge in a game and enjoy it, but it's just as easy to find challenge in a game and not enjoy it, right? There's a level of, like, difficulty that's fun, and that level is different for everybody. Okay, that seems fine. I don't really need to put these away anymore, since I'm doing that elsewhere. I guess that can stay. I don't need the rubber in my inventory. Put some more computers in. Those are all these things are going to get put in eventually anyway. I don't need... These ones aren't. Okay. Now, what was I doing? I was running around grabbing a bunch of Mercer spheres because I was avoiding the train problem that I was having. I guess I got to go solve that train problem. You haven't beaten it either. You only started Elden Ring recently, and you don't know if you ever beat it. It's skill checking you left and right. Yeah. Don't worry, it's normal. It's a very good game. Design-wise, it's very, like, leveled, I guess. If you're struggling with one area, you can go to a different area, and you probably won't struggle as much, kind of thing. But again, all the enemies have different, like, movesets and abilities and things, so you'll have to get used to them. But yeah, thank you, Haberly, for the gifted sub to our scene. Very nice. It's very kind of you. Poison. You may now bongo again, it is true. Bongo away. Give me the noise. It's a good noise. Back my jetpack. Or my hover pack, I guess. Alright, how am I gonna make this work? Now, I don't know what's wrong with it, so I don't know how to fix it, but somehow I gotta get it back working again. The games are about, in the end, once you beat it, it's satisfying? Yeah. When you mess with your friends, you tell them it's a skill issue, but lately it's been your skill issue. I mean, yeah, one of the funnest things about, like, the games is, like, teasing people after you've, like, beaten, like, something that they're struggling on. Like, of course, don't go too hard into it, but, like, it is very fun to be like, oh, you're struggling with blank? Pfft, easy. You're struggling with the hardest boss in the game? I beat them. You know, after 18 tries or whatever. Where am I going? Where's the place I'm looking for? Not that. Way more than 18 tries. I've also beaten all the Souls games, except, well, I haven't beaten 2. I've beaten Dark Souls 1, 3, I've beaten Demon Souls, I've beaten Sekiro. Like, I'm used to the games. There's no shame in struggling on a boss more than 18 times. It's fine. First try, you say, after taking 28 times to beat a small optional boss in Elden Ring. A lot of the optional bosses are hard. That's a fine amount of times. I think, like I said, I think the boss that I died the most to, I'm not going to say out loud, but it's not an optional... Well, no, it is an optional boss, but it's, like, not a hard boss. I just could not understand the patterns, and I kept dying over and over again. And I think it was, like, upwards of, like, 30 deaths or something. But, like, the hardest boss in the game, in quotations, took me 18 tries. So, just a matter of... Sometimes you're good at getting the patterns down, and sometimes you're not. Welcome back, Dragon. Yeah, welcome back, Dragon. How you doing? How was your rest? Have you tried not getting hit and other helpful advice? Exactly. Yes, yes. That's a good one. It's fun. I can't wait to play Dark Souls so I can get teased about dying to nonsense. You only managed to beat it after complaining about it. Works like magic. That is always the way. When you complain about something being like unfair or frustrating, it always wins next. Like it's so like it's so normal that the way that you like win a fight is to complain about it. Okay, why are you struggling? The most brutal one you've heard from your friend was, did you make sure your monitor was on? That's fun. That's a fun one. It was extremely refreshing. Got the perfect nap where you wake up not groggy at all. Unfortunate that it happened right before you're actually supposed to go to bed. Yeah. I can see that being a problem. Now, now game, tell me why I'm still having signaling issues. I think that one down there is fine. Well, it's not. It's stuck there. But... sounds like I need more sleep. Spoke too soon? Yeah. Okay, so the signaling issue is around here for some reason, but I don't know why. Why are you problem? Why are you causing me problems? You should be working fine. There's nothing causing you to stop working. Everything's perfect here. You got a path signal. It goes this direction. There should be another path signal right about here. There isn't. I could put one there, I guess. I don't know if it would help or not, but here's another path signal for you. Okay, that one doesn't work still. It's still red. I don't know why it's red. There's nothing occupying the space except for, like, there, maybe? Maybe if I put this here, it would help? That changed a signal somewhere. But I'm not sure where. That splits those up, so it's no longer an issue there. So this can now go back this way and down if it wants to, or around here to get back to its original path, but it needs to go that way to get there first anyway. I don't want it to ever go this direction, so I don't know if I should put it past... Like, I could split this off again, but like I don't think it needs to be there. It just feels kind of weird having it there. Because it doesn't ever need to go that direction. There's no reason for it to go this direction. Under any circumstance. But I suppose I could set the signals up anyway, just to be on the safe side. Maybe that'll fix the issue. It doesn't need them, but maybe it wants them. Okay. Nothing has changed. Everything is still red. Problems have still persisted. Why? What is the problem? What is the problem? Tell me the truth. What's the problem? Signals are making the next stop unreachable. Which one's Wuppertal? It's this one down here, right? I can't tell because there's a million icons on my screen. Wait, is that Wuppertal down there? It doesn't really matter. I can go all the way around either way. Doesn't matter. There's two separate paths to get back where I want to go, which maybe that's the issue, is there's two paths to get there. Because this should be Wuppertal down here, I think. Yeah, that's Wuppertal here. And this is telling me to stop. But why? Why is that telling me to stop? Is the other train here? No, it's not. Other train is not here. So what's the problem? Is it too small? Too short of a path? I don't know. I just don't know. Ah! Goodness. Jack needs to defresh so they can go back to sleep. Last night was brutal there for sleep and temperature. It was a 2-day nap? A 2-nap day. How does one do that? No. Been really leaning into your insomnia recently. Need to get back into your routine. Move your bedtime up by at least an hour and a half. Yeah. Sleeping should be more like in video games. You just activate a bed and pass out. Endless energy and then crash. Yeah, it happens. Glad to say I didn't solve the trains while you were gone. Yeah. I don't know what's wrong with them. The trains are more troublesome than the European rail, which is an actual accomplishment. The thing is, like, it feels like it should work fine. I don't know what the problem is. At least Eurorail sometimes gives refunds for inconveniences. Yeah, no refunds here. Never. You must suffer without the refund. It's wild. Oof. You're only committing your part to the effort to drown me. We'll do it one day. Maybe. I mean, is it because that was coming? Is that the reason? Is because this was too long? Maybe I need, like, more of these? To, like, tell it not to come in from so far away? Okay. Those are all green, that's red, that's red. Those are red because I have a train on the line right now. But that one's also red, and I don't know why. The hell? Did I say you could attack me? Hmm? That's what I thought. Okay. This one still hasn't turned green. Why? Why haven't you turned green? I think I know why you haven't turned green. Okay, so that's a yellow, then a blue, and then is that whole one blue? No. Yes. The whole one's blue. Okay, so this needs to turn... Oop. Yeah, that one needs to turn to a different color. So then that one should have turned, because now it'll read this green one, then this yellow one, and then it'll stop right there. But it didn't. Why? The trains are so easy to figure out. No, they're not. They're hard. Okay, I'll let that train go ahead, because I just don't know what's going on, and I want to make sure my stuff is still going. Okay, there is no lines back this way. Maybe that's part of the issue. I haven't bothered, like, setting up the... Like, there's a stop there, but, like... I could probably put another stop here. That causes that one to stop working. That's an end path. That's probably why. Why is that an end? Hold on. Why did I put a block signal there? No. Why aren't you a path? Because it ruins everything, that's why. Because it ruins all of my other ones. I see. Yes, of course. How foolish of me. Okay. Put this back over here. What happens? Nothing? Now Crimson, yeah. Okay, that one's fine. Oh, get rid of that. I don't really need that one. Actually, I guess I did need it. Well, no, I guess I don't, because it doesn't do anything. This one remains unused for some reason. I guess I do need the line to be coming up here. Okay, so that goes this direction. What does it do? It switches to a different path there. I guess I could do it the other way, too. Okay, some things have changed. That one turned green. What about that one? That one's still red. So this goes up this way. That's green for some reason. I don't want it to be green, though. I don't want that to be green. So why are these ones being a pain? What happened here? Can I get rid of these? Did that fix the problem? No, they're no longer green. Putting one there makes sense, because that's a split. But... I'm not sure how worth it is. It does need to read this path here to make sure it's not on this section. So I should have a one that goes that way as well. That way it can check that this path is not taken. Although now it's a different color. I don't want that one there. I want this whole path to be free so that this can read it, so it doesn't get caught up. And that's still red, though. But I don't know why it's red. It shouldn't be red, but it is. It is red. But why? I wonder if it's because I have multiple splitting paths. If I was to, like, merge this path here... like, with this... that way it's all on one line instead of, like, two separate lines that kind of do the same thing. Maybe that would fix it? Because now they can, like, actually read the same train line. Get rid of that. Put that back here. I'll go around and merge in there. Is in a fantastic spot, right on a tree. Okay. Okay. And then... okay. Yep. No, it's fine. I'm definitely doing something. Because, like, at least the last time I was having problems, the signals would at least change when I was fiddling around. The signals are not changing anymore. They're just always remaining the same, having problems, and I don't know how to fix it. Because this one is fine. It'll read that. That'll go around here, read this and that. That's okay. This is now one line. It goes around here. Is that gonna work? Because this train here needs to go back that direction, which it can't do because I deleted the path in. It would need to come from here up to there, which works, sort of, but not quite what I'm looking to do. Okay, that's green, which is irrelevant. That's red, again, obviously. I don't know what the problem is. I don't get it. That one did move, which might be good. The problem is you have one line going both directions. I think you can do that. I have it on a different track doing that. That one just there was a problem, but it wasn't a problem previously. One of my other train lines, like up here somewhere, has a single line where it goes both directions for quite a while. The problem is that this side never changes from red. It's always red. which is a problem. Wuppertal and Stangby. Wuppertal is unload only, Stangby is load only, save changes, turn on. Okay, so that works. Now how do I get this to work? Is it worth connecting to there, or can I not do that? I can't do that, okay. So I know that works, but let me... Don't you beep at me, you can't leave. Doesn't need to go back this direction at all. Now why? Why, oh why? Signaling problem. You're lying to me. There is no signaling problem. The problem is you, train. You're the problem. So it goes that direction. That all fine. It's all just red. It's fine. It works. It should work. That's fine. Where's the actual issue at? So it goes around here. You're stuck back there because you're reading 2 ahead and it's giving me a problem. So it's 1, 2, and then I guess there, I don't know. It does... Yeah, see, I don't get it. Okay, just come on through. If it works, it works. Let me just see if it works. Because it's green now, all the way through. I'm trying to see if the problem is that when this train approaches, it becomes wrong, or if it's a different issue altogether. I mean, as much as I want to get the trains to work, I might just build a second station and give up on ever doing this again. Because it clearly isn't... It clearly isn't complicated enough to make any sense to me. Having 1 or 2 of these block path reader things is nonsense to me. If I had, like, numbers I could work with, then it'd be fine. But I don't, and it's annoying me. So that made that work fine. It turned green when it was allowed to move. Nothing's changed, but it was suddenly fine. Which one is this? Yeah. Wuppertal, Stangby. I don't care. Do the let's game it out route and abandon trains for massive conveyors. Yeah, I mean, like, that's kind of almost the point that I'm at, right? Like, it's kind of getting there. Wuppertal is going to be a drop-off only. Other way around. And Stang Bee is going to be a load only, which is a mistake because I just forgot to do that, and now it's going to pick up a bunch of crap it doesn't need. Oops, other way around. Stang Bee is load only. Wuppertal is unload only. Yeah, there you go. That's fine. Let me just get out and trash everything in here. How dare you? Oh, you're taking it off. Never mind. Are you? No, you're just making noises. You're doing something. Signaling problem. I don't know how, but you insist there's a signaling problem here, and I doubt it. Why are you giving me more stuff? I said don't grab anything. Did I not save it? Wuppertal. Load nothing. Okay. Alright, it's clearly not working. I don't trust that it's... Yeah, okay, there you go. Signal's unreachable, obviously. Okay, whatever. Why? Why, though? The only advice for the trains would be isolating a single resource route, making sure it's complete, and then expanding on the router. That's just it. It was fine before, and then I started trying to merge it together with this one, and it stopped working. But I've done multiple train routes before, and it's been fine in the past, so I don't know what changed to make this not work. Get ready for a slam. There you go. Oh no, it didn't slam into it. It was thinking about it. I swear to God, why do these things keep coming back? I need the game to make it so things don't spawn when I build buildings next to them. I know I can turn off hostile mobs, which I might end up having to do. Just because it's kind of a nuisance that they keep on attacking me and spawning constantly. There's a dismantle crate on the road. I don't need this many of these. There's no reason to store that many. Okay. Station unreachable. Is that true? I don't think that's true. Oh no, it is true, because I deleted the one. I deleted the wrong one. I meant to delete this one. But I deleted that one. My mistake. There. Is it under the... What the hell is the point in building platforms if they're just going to spawn them underneath my platforms? Okay. So I mean, like, if I get rid of all these, I just need the one train to go a certain direction, but I guess I just have to make a separate station for this. It seems like such an easy solution that it feels weird the game doesn't want me to do it, but again, there's not enough, like, I guess the system's just not complex enough to work? I don't know. Like, I know that sounds like a weird thing to say when I'm struggling to make it work, but I think the problem is I don't have enough options. I don't have, like, timers and switches and stuff. I have a thing that reads 1 rail ahead or 2 rails ahead. I need more than that. I can't figure it out myself. I'm sure it's super easy, but I just don't know how to do it. I made my other one work somehow, but I wouldn't know how. It's easy to get one going. Problem is I have to delete all these now, which is going to take forever. You're allowed to move, train. I know you're allowed to move. Usually build 2 parallel train tracks, 1 in, 1 out. Then it usually works fine. Maybe. I just can't be bothered. Like, if it's not going to work the way I want it to work, I'm not going to bother learning to work it a different way. I'll just build a second station. It doesn't matter enough to me. I wanted to do, like, cool stuff with it, but if I'm going to have to, like, put in the effort of building a second rail line anyway, I may as well just make it go to 1 container and then just funnel the stuff into a different one. It's kind of difficult to make a gigantic train line that squiggles all over the place, a parallel train line, so it's not really worth the effort to me. It was worth the effort to try and figure out the stupid signaling, but clearly it doesn't work how I think it works, or I'm just doing it very wrong. But oh well. With the other ones, I was able to get it to work, you know, with a lot of brute forcing, but this one just didn't want to cooperate. I'm actually not tired at all. I'm sick, but I'm not tired. So it's not an issue of me not, like, being able to, like, brain it. I just can't figure it out. It's just a weird one, that's all. In the past, you had problems with pass signals as well, so you just used block signals only. I tried using block signals, but they just didn't want to work. Whenever I would try to, like, put them in, they just wouldn't operate correctly. They would just remain, like, invalid for some reason. I was making an effort to do that at one point, but I just didn't. Couldn't. Hey, Michi, how you doing? I don't really need wood and stuff in there. It feels kind of weird that I can even put it in there. I guess you can just use it like for fuel or whatever. Excuse me. I didn't realize I had in full inventory when I was disassembling everything. How dare. Okay. And where are the rest of my signals at? That I accidentally forgot to check if I had space for. 4 hours? No. I didn't do anything today. How dare you? You alright? How I've been alright. I've been a bit sick recently, but otherwise fine. As per the usual. Very normal things. Where is that crate at? Ah, there it is. Can I bounce on you? No. Shame. I still want to put it over that direction, but maybe I'll just let the trains run into each other. It'll be cathartic watching them slam into each other and derail. Like, no matter what, I need a railway through this area anyway. I don't know why I deleted it. I was gonna try and solve the problem and then gave up trying to solve it immediately. But I need a rail over here anyway, so. Wonder why you can't fuse it in like that. Feels kind of weird. Is it worth maybe? No, that wouldn't make any sense. Never tried, but I don't think it would work. If I could attach it like this direction on the front, like there, then I wouldn't need the second one here. I might try it and see what happens. Nothing else to do right now other than end my stream, so I figure I may as well give it a shot. Goodness, I better go pick up those things off the ground. Oh yeah, right, of course it's gonna put everything in my inventory. Can't end? Why not? Oh my god, so much stuff here. Let's see. I'm gonna try and do the train station in the middle. materials. So give me a freight platform at the front. It needs to be on a train. Okay. Can I just need to see if I can do it. It doesn't matter if it fits or not. Need to put it back one. You can have one in the front and the back. That feels very strange, but it might work for what I'm trying to do. Creatures in the way. Did you hear Patat's news today? Which one? The merch one, or the birthday one, or something else? Don't worry, there's plenty of VODs. Yeah, I suppose. Mod encourages streamers to sacrifice themselves for content. Slash a merch shop. Yeah, I did know. She told me. Very cool. Very exciting. Whee! Okay. You post a link for bragging rights? Should be okay. I mean, like I said, it kind of depends on Dragon. They're usually the one that vets the stuff. What do I want here? Oh, Michi, thank you. I appreciate it. You need to give him... Yeah, you'll have to... So, yeah, okay. That's the point. Yeah, sorry, what I meant to say was you'd have to send it to Dragon to vet it, and then... then Dragon can post it in chat. I didn't quite elaborate. That's on me. Sorry, I was mid thought and then didn't finish what I was thinking or saying. Okay, delete this and turn it into a... Oh no, that was already... Oops. That was what I wanted it to be. Oh god. Come on, move. Don't stop. Don't stop in the middle of the platform. I'll be so sad. Thank you. I don't know if I need to reconnect these, but I am going to anyway. I don't trust them to work if I don't reconnect them. Modular like a firewall in that sense. Think you lose number 1 tonight? Why is that? Surely not. Okay, so that's gonna go around here, then come back around here, and then it's gonna combine back into this spot here. And this is all gonna work. It's all gonna work very well. There won't be a single issue. What the hell? Oh my god. Why? I mean, thank you, but why? Jeez. That's incredibly not generous, yeah. Wowee. 20? My goodness. Thank you. Contest worth that much to you? Well, I very much appreciate it. It's very kind of you. My god. I don't know what to say. Thank you, though. That's great. That's very, very good. I am incredibly grateful. It's just wild is all. I don't know. Hype train level 5. I don't think I've ever had a hype train before. That's wacky. It goes straight to level 5. What even is a hype train? Like, what is that meant to be? I don't understand, but Yeesh. Like, I've been aware of it, but I had no idea what it was. Oh, I deleted the station, didn't I? Oh crap! I forgot. I deleted the station, and now I gotta go back and reset the train down here. But no, I'm glad that you're that you enjoy my content enough to pay a crazy amount of money for. I I don't have many words, but they're all positive. Well, not all of them, but most of them. So why is this thing stuck back here? Is it just because I deleted the train lines? Broke from appreciation, yeah. Gee willikers, alright. Okay then, correct, cool. That's just... okay, is this train working? No, it's not. Go to Stangby and unload only, please. Is it? Oh, yeah, is it? Oh, I didn't save it, did I? Whoops. Stangby. Load on, unload only. There you go. Save. Go. Away. This is technically a boat train since it's partially underwater. Yeah, I suppose so. Can you just drive? Can please? I feel like the trains are busted right now. Like, nothing seems to be working. Like, this keeps happening, right? This is sort of weird thing. Cancel docking. Turn off self-driving. Hype, yay! Thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub. That's very kind. I appreciate it. And now it's level 6 hype train, which means something, I'm sure. I don't understand it, but it's cool, I guess. I wish I knew what the hype train was all about. This image is of the train station arranged under their base. Spoilers are minimal. Alright, let me click on it and check it out. You just want the train emote? Ooh, I don't know what's happening here, but it's a lot. It's also very shiny and also very dark. Very cool. Well, cool. What is a hype train emote? Oh, I see. I see. Wow. That means you and Patat both got level 6 hype trains today? Cool. My train's busted. I don't know what to do about it. Flush all the oil into the water. I'm sure it's fine. Flush all the oil out of this into the water. I'm sure it's fine. She broke during hers too. Yeah. It's a hard one not to it's hard. It's a difficult one to like respond to. I don't know how to say that. Like, it's incredibly kind and generous. It's just sort of like also baffling. Exclusive emotes for being in a hype train. I see. Okay, let me just dismantle everything here and See if it fixes itself. No, it didn't fix. Okay, let's get rid of that platform then and try it again. I don't know what happened to the trains, but they all got busted somehow. Okay, is that going to work without reconnecting it, or is it going to have to be reconnected? It is got to be reconnected, okay. There you go, that's working. It's a load only, perfect. Give me a freight car and a train attached to the front of it, but not too close, because I want to set it up. That's backwards. Okay, so this is going to go from Göteborg to Stagby. We're loading only here. Unloading only there. Save changes. Turn on self-driving. I'll let it do its thing while well, I guess I have to stay here and wait and just make sure it works. That's what we call industrialization. Yeah. Anyone have golden kappa? Truly sought after. Yes. Now go back to your spot and don't stop my train again. Okay, cool. Train moving now. I will ride. and then when we arrive, I will have to set it quickly to unload only on the next fluid train, and then I'll have to set up another train and try to figure all that out, and I don't know. Figure something out anyhow. Whee! Okay, this arrives here. And this needs to be a unload only, please. Thank you. Oh my god. I got a hype train emote too, just for being hype trained upon. Oh. Oh, I forgot to put forgot to put the train line back in. Do you figure out the loops that'll cascade down and fall into place? Perhaps. And that's going to go back this direction. Okay, good. Now, I'm going to ruin everything and set up the train to go the other direction. Okay, now I want you to go to Stagby and Wuppertal, please. Oops, not twice. And I want you to pick up only from here and unload only there. Save, turn on, go. Such language, dragon. We only accounted for forwards, not backwards. Oh, yes. Don't worry, this is definitely a good idea. Where'd it go? Where'd the train go? Oh. Apparently train and train have collided. Is this not Stagby anymore? No, this is Stagby. Why was the train going down to there? That's not, is that Wuppertal now? I didn't delete the station. Why'd the train go that direction? Did I not put it back far enough, maybe? Goblin jam. Why is that so funny? It's a good word. It's a good emote. It's jamming. He's having a good time. Ada has a very squarey mouth. Outrageous. Oh no, my trains! How could this have happened? Who could have seen this inevitability coming? Reminds you of Scanlan from Critical Role. I haven't seen Critical Role. I've been meaning to check them out, but like I'm aware of them, obviously, but I haven't actually had a chance to like watch anything they've done. I know I'm missing out too. Yeah, it's Galtberg, yeah. Or Gutberg? Trains, train and train have collided. Yeah, it's because I haven't named any of the trains. Because I'm like constantly like readjusting the lines. So every time I would do it, every time I'd delete a train, I'd have to rename it, and I keep forgetting to do it, and I have to keep on doing it over and over again. I don't know. Okay, thank you for taking me here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go over here and put it back further, because it needs to be back further, clearly. There. And then... yeah, one there. And now we go to Stangby and Wuppertal. And it's a load-only, unload-only situation. Perfect. And I'm not going to turn it on yet, because I'm waiting for this to go by that direction. Scanlan Season 1 of the podcast? Oh. Yeah, I really do want to, like, watch more, like D&D roleplay stuff, or just, roleplay stuff in general. I think it seems really fun, but I always have a hard time, like, getting into it. I don't know why. You're not going to go to the right, are you? Why? Why'd you not go to the right? Turn off self-driving. Why are you not cooperating? Is it because the platform is facing the other direction? Is it literally like just impossible to go backwards? Is that why it keeps happening? That is the case. It looks like it's impossible to go backwards. Like with the train. I would have to do it manually otherwise. Like I can probably tell it to go manually backwards, but it looks like it refuses to go its own way. Even though you're allowed to put freight platforms on the front of the train, it seems to refuse to let you automatically load from that angle. Or from that that direction. No, it shouldn't. It has signs on both sides. How dare you? Hello? Oh, they've like linked. Why did they link? I don't want that. How did they link? How do I unlink them? That's really annoying. back to self-driving. Trains have mated, yeah. Oh, God. Okay, it's fine. Never, you know. Oh, Critical Role is easy to get into for you, I suppose. Long podcasts are an easy way for you to get auditory stimulation while coding. That makes sense. Every now and then you need to rewind because something exciting happens. Yeah, of course. I don't know what it is about. Like, role-playing generally is difficult for me. So, like, getting into and listening to role-play is hard for me for some reason. I honestly don't know why. But there's, like, some sort of, like, thing that I just don't like about it in my brain. I'm gonna have to figure something out here. I don't know why it wouldn't go around that direction. Like, it should work fine. Like, it allows you to. I don't know if it'll let you actually, like, dock or not, but let me see. If I actually try and get it down and just tell it, like, right next to it to do the business, will it do it? No, it's going to, yeah, Sting Bee? Yeah, I thought so. It doesn't go backwards. Alright. Okay, well that's a shame, but I'm not terribly surprised by this information. I did think it was kind of a wacky idea to try it, so it's kind of whatever, but it's a bit disappointing. Fluid platform, and then freight platform, please. Then that should be fine, yep, okay. You go. You go. Whoop. And then, what is that? There you go. What are you doing here, huh? Freaking powder. I think there's probably a bunch, like, on the belt, too, that I deleted. I'm trying to think of things I might not have put in there already. I think everything I have in my inventory was from there already. Computers maybe not be full in there. Probably not these. Maybe not engines. Or motors. Oh, motors are full. Okay, what about rotors? Hearty recommendation for Dragon Friends, Australian comedians D&D podcast. They've been playing for a decade now. I've almost started learning the rules. Wow. Snorted so loud you scared the cat. Oh no. Have to add them to your rotation. Give them an auto listen. Audio is probably your most listened to format. Yeah, that's good. I would recommend. Well, actually, never mind. I was gonna say I was gonna recommend something, but I realized it's not a podcast. You'd have to pay attention, so never mind. Oh, draw detectives. It's where they like solve mysteries, but they do little drawings to solve them. It's very silly. It's like a D&D sort of like setting. It's not D&D, but it's close. Okay. And then, can I get this one to... You can't connect directly to that, I've noticed, for some reason. I feel like you should be able to, but you can't. Okay. So what if I take this line and pull it away? Like a lot. Like so. Where's my power? Where's my power? What happened to my power? Okay, how am I gonna get this to work? Because this will just go back. I don't want it to. I need to go back this way and that way. So. That'll go that way. That'll let that one link back up, and this one can go like that way. Yep. That's gonna be nonsense. I'm doing the same thing I did previously, except this time it's more confusing. Is the problem that I'm splitting it off weirdly? Like, if it comes from this side, it'll go, like, around here and come down here. So it's a left and a right, it'll go left. But then, like, it'll come back around that way and follow through there, back in. But then this one will go around here and come into this way and then back around there and back around through... Oh. Nowhere. Creatures in the way? Where? I don't see a creature. Okay, whatever. Other way. That was right. That was right. Okay. Now. Timetable. Saratov, Wuppertal. Load only. Unload only. Save. Turn on. So it should come to here and then load. And this one needs to be unload only. That should pick up, and then it should just drive around to there and go back down this way with no problems. But then by that logic, this doesn't even need to exist. Oh no, it does, because it needs to get back on the track, so that doesn't need to stay there. The one down the path needs to be reset as well. Now, it's just because I didn't... Oh, it's so far back down there. Okay, so the train's working. But the train always worked. The issue wasn't that the train wasn't working. It was that the, train was being a nuisance with the signals. Scrap all this powder that I definitely don't want to scrap, but I'm going to anyway, because it's just a lot. I don't feel like grabbing it individually. The train have collided. Yeah, that makes sense. I'd forgotten there was another train I had to be aware of on this line. I never did make a loop for it, because I deleted it. Don't link. Okay. Take you back. Okay. So I need to put this one here, split it off this direction. Now it can go this way. When resource management turns into a train management sim. Yeah, it's like really silly. Why is it going that way? What are you doing? It wouldn't let me change it. It's always a train sim. It's so wild that, like, I'm trying so hard to make this train work when all I need to do is just put another train station down and it would be done. This is my third stream of this game in a row where I've struggled to make trains work for like more than an hour. It's always a train sim, except when it's a truck sim. It's true. Trains suck, let's not lie, it's hard. It shouldn't be as hard as it is. For some reason, it just feels like it's unnecessarily difficult. Okay, that one should be fine now. I still have to set up the signals, but who knows if that's going to even work. Okay. Alright, let's get the signals out. We need at least a block signal right here. At least one block signal there. And we'll probably need a block signal like here or a path signal here. I don't know, I haven't decided yet. Put a block signal there, just so I can make sure not to slam into anything. And we want to, I guess we do want to have a path signal. I shouldn't go too complex with this, so I'll do very simple stuff. So that'll be a path signal to go around here to there. So it'll go from there over to here, or over to here. And then it'll go this direction until it hits that. And it'll go that way or that way. And then if it goes this way, it'll make sure to check that block signal. If it goes this way, it doesn't need to check any signals, but if it comes this way, it needs to check that nobody's in the way. Okay. So I barely started, and already I can tell I'm having problems. I think it's because of this train being here. Maybe this should probably be a path signal. Maybe that's the reason it's a problem. Okay, so that one goes now. This one's being a pain, but I'm not worried about it yet. So that's green, so you go now. It should turn green as soon as that one passes there. Or not. Okay, why have you stopped? Should I make that one a block signal up there, maybe? Maybe that's the problem, because this one's just, like, detecting this entire rail. Making this a block up here. Okay, and that goes through. Then that one goes through, and this should turn green. Yeah, so it'll go around here into here, which is green, which is then the green there. Okay, so then it'll go up to there, and then that'll hit red, and then that turns green once this one finishes restocking, or refilling, whatever. And then that means it'll go all the way to the other station. I hope. Okay. I mean, it's not really doing anything yet. There you go. That's progress, maybe? It beeped. That usually means something is happening. I'm guessing it's because this is a path signal, that's a block signal, so it's reading too far ahead. So what if I put another block signal here? Does that count? Does that fix it? Yeah, that makes it green. Then that should be green, and then that doesn't have a signal. That doesn't have a signal because there's nothing there. So that needs to be a path signal, which will turn it. Yeah. That's red now. And then this needs to be a path signal as well. Well, that doesn't even need to be a signal at all, actually. But then this, it needs to, like, have a signal, like, way up there. No! No! Well. Put that there. But this... that doesn't need to be there. There's nothing to be done about that one. But this one here, that'll go around. This needs to be a block. This needs to be a path. Not on that side. Okay, so that's a... yeah, that's a path. Goes over here and needs to split off here. Okay. So it should go back that direction, I hope. Can you not? I don't have any gun bullets right now. As opposed to other bullets. I wish it was explosive overkill. It doesn't do any damage, I don't think. I think it just knocks enemies back. This explodes. Gotcha. That does damage. Okay. Now. Where was I? Okay, so that's not working because it is stuck reading a gigantic network. it needs to go... This needs to be a block signal this direction. And that'll make that go. Come around to here and go down this path right there. And it'll keep going, but it'll stop there because it's blinking for whatever reason. I don't know why it's blinking. If I turn it to a path signal, it'll probably work out better. It'll be red, though. I don't know why it's red, though. Surely that junction could be more triangular shaped. Not that it'll fix the signals. No, I don't... I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, but I think the problem is... Why'd that work? Oh, it was reading the one way down there. It's reading the other train, that's why. Yeah, it's the problem is that this triangle right here can't... It has to go, like, out here because it can't, it's too short of a distance. I would have to, like, readjust this entire rail to go up this way. Which isn't hard. I can do it, I just haven't. Like, I could make it go to here and combine there instead of, like, down here, but I'd have to move this rail so that it doesn't have to do a sharp turn to get up here, that's all. I wanted to fix the problem before I made it look nice, kind of thing. So anyway, that's that. Okay, so that's that. Let me put a block signal down there. You're thinking a bigger triangle, not a smaller one? Oh, well, no. Yeah, okay, I guess, yeah. I mean, I suppose... oh, maybe I should put a path signal here instead. Or not? I don't know, it's hard to say. I think that wouldn't be a bad idea, but I'm not sure it's a good idea. Maybe it's better to have this as a block. I don't know what that'll do for me exactly. It'll just read this one instead. It doesn't work, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, then that one will go all the way around, and it should just go immediately. But it's... not. It looked like it started to move, and then it stopped for some reason. Signaling problem, you piece. It was going, and then it stopped, but I don't know why it stopped. Oh, maybe that's it. It doesn't have a signal here. Hmm. That's certainly not doing it. The signal being a problem means that it can't reach its destination because of the signaling, which is not true. Because it has reached the destination before. Signaling problem. You're just wrong. What do you mean? I don't understand. You're just wrong. You can reach the destination. I don't know what you're saying. It's just incorrect. Why is that not working? Okay, that made that turn green, but then this is now not. Do I get rid of this? That doesn't solve that problem. Do I make it a path? No? I guess it just has to have block signals back to back to back or something? Okay, I mean that did something. Maybe it's time to sleep on it. Probably I'm just really hoping it works, because I don't know what... Because sleeping on it means in a week I'll come back to it and forget what I was doing. But it's probably a good idea to stop here in a minute. Because something's... like, it's kind of working better than it was, but it's not working yet. To make that a block, it should just be fine to go once the other train isn't on the line, which it isn't anyway at all. It's not even on the line. Okay, put that there. That's too narrow. It's not going to work. So why isn't this one going? Because it's not because it can't go this way. I guess that's it trying to read the next one. Maybe that's better. Because that works. This one's not working. If I make it into a block on that side, maybe it'll work. Come on. Okay, that works. Can I make a block on this side? No. I think it's because I need a block there as well if I'm going to do that. So... that one probably needs to be a path. Because this is the one that goes back to the way it was. But then that one busts. So maybe if I make that into a path... and... get rid of that one... that'll read those. And that one goes through fine. I need to see the other train coming up here to know if this works. This can... I thought this could be a block signal, but maybe it can't. All the signals are working. So I'm gonna go check the other train down here now. And tell it to start doing things. You know what would be like? It seems like those two triangles can be combined somehow. I disagree. What do you think this is? Some kind of efficiency game? A game about being efficient? It's called Satisfactory, not Efficient Factory. You're probably right, but I can't. I'm too focused on making it work to worry about convenience or space saving. I just need to make the signals do. Then I'll worry about it. Maybe, probably not. It's called Train Simulator Hell. I think you're definitely right. I could for sure make it look better and run like smoother. But I just need it to work first, and then I'll worry about it. We're going to... I think it's Saratov now? To unload. Save. You thought that was Train Simulator. Pretty sure the trains are the reason why your fiancé stopped playing. There are many additions, yes. Exit 8. Okay, so I think this train station's bugged. I don't know how to fix it, but it's definitely bugged. Somehow. Maybe it's fine, I don't know. Yeah. Exit 8's that like weird liminal space game where you walk through a train station, right? Okay, we've stopped, but there is a train there when we've stopped, so that one looks pretty good. Spot the anomaly game, yeah. Okay, we're moving forward. That's progress. Really well made game, enjoyed it a lot. Cool. I'm glad. Maybe I'll play it at some point. I've always wanted to try those games, like the various Spot the Anomaly games. Okay, this train's going. That train, I can't see, is also going. It is going the correct way. Let's see if this one leaves after it removes its package. Okay, well that's good. This is good news so far. Okay, that's working. There's only one train left to check. Yes, good, good. And this train comes, and is it gonna stop or is it gonna go straight through? We'll find out now. It's looking good. Oh my god, have I done it? I think I've done it. I think I've succeeded. I think I have. Oh, beautiful, wonderful. Just need to make sure it goes all the way through. Oh, it's done. I've done it. I don't know how, but I've done it. I can leave this place in peace. Finally. That was not very cool. You said we'd find out right now and it crashed your stream. Oh no. Well, spoilers, it worked. Everything worked. It's running properly, nothing's getting held up anywhere. There's no struggling happening. Oh, amazing. Now I now need to take a screenshot of the progress I've made, but I haven't really made any progress. I just sort of screwed around with with trains again. Your brother got Exit 8 for you and told you to play it without knowing anything, so it took a bit for you to realize what it was. Loved it? Yeah, that's good. That's the best way to play this kind of games, right? As excited as I would be to play them, and like as much as I want to play them, I do kind of know vaguely what they are and what they're about, so I feel like it'd be a little bit less fun, but I'd still really want to. Oh god. Finally. Now I can go. Now I can go and lie down. I wasn't tired half an hour ago, but now I am. Oh jeez. It's hard to get a game for yourself without knowing at least a little bit. That's true, yeah. Oh god. Anyway, thanks for hanging out and chatting, lurking, all that. I should probably raid somebody. Haven't done that in a while. Stream 21. Failed to save. Invalid file name. Oh, I pressed backslash. Whoops. There you go. Anybody else playing Satisfactory right now? Anybody speaks English playing Satisfactory right now? Oh my god, they changed how Twitch's everything looks. What the hell is this? It looks like everybody who's playing Satisfactory right now is German. Which is fine, but I'm English. I speak English, so it might be difficult. You can drop a wreck, sure. If you have one, I'll take it. Posture check, of course. Been a good night? Playing Minecraft? Sure. But yeah, yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting, lurking. Thanks for the, well, the raid, but I guess Patat's not here anymore. All the follows were great. All the subs, geez. G-Willikers, thank you again for those. It's very kind of you. But, yeah, I'm out of here, so have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Alright, I have to end my actual stream, too.